Ah. Well. Time to get this show on the road, huh? How do I... Where's the timer? The timer might already be broken. That was fast. Hold on. Timer. For OBS embed. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Okay, hang on. Wait. What? There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right, let me just ping the this guy. Hang on, wait. Okay. There we go. God, we were very much so the wrong. So anyway, how are you guys? All right, what do you guys? What's going on? You can bear with me while I eat this shit. Okay, so here's what's happening. I'm gonna watch Brodyquest for 10 hours. All because I need to do this to be ready for the Fractured Lord. Also because I want to. And that's it. I'm just gonna sit here and watch Brodyquest. I will take breaks for a couple of things. Most namely being, if I have to go to the bathroom, I'm not pausing the timer. But what I will do is if I do have to get up from my computer for any reason, I will start playing Brodyquest on my phone. And then I'll get back to the computer before that particular play, like, finishes. So I'll still be listening to Brodyquest for 10 hours. Also, I need to, like, have dinner at some point, so that'll be a thing, too. But otherwise, that's it. This is going to be us for the next 9 hours and 54 minutes. It's a lot of Brodyquest, let me tell you. Okay, sorry, I had to explain to somebody that this is important to the lore of Fractured. Just getting everybody up to speed, you know. Oh, Magic messaged me. Hello. Hold on one second, hold on one second. Hello, Magic.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
What are you up to?
You wanna... Nothing much, I'm just, you know, having your stream in the background.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
You wanna explain?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. So, you know how we're doing Fractured SMP kind of soon, right? We're just waiting for the create mod update, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, have you seen my stream of Fractured SMP Part 1 that I did as, like, the finale? Did you watch that?
When was it? Because I may or may not have.
It was a minute ago at this point. It was like JD was like, or no, Judge was wandering through the dark of Fractured, and then he ran in front of this blue guy that was like, I'm gonna reset everything, but your soul has to go away.
I do remember, yes.
Okay, so in that place, the dark time-stopped Fractured SMP, that's where JD is right now, canonically. Okay. Now, he has to get to Fractured SMP, Part 2. Like, his soul has to, like, migrate, right?
Yeah.
That is very specifically a 10-hour journey. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Good God, okay.
So,
yep.
This is just that, but, like, manifested differently. This is what JD is feeling right now. This live stream.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
And you're telling me he's this happy? You're telling me he's this happy?
No, he's not.
Okay. But the music is playing.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what? Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Okay. Glad you understand.
I understand. I am up to speed. Thank you very much.
Of course. I'm gonna be doing this for 10 hours, so if at any point you want to hang out, you're welcome to.
You know, 10 hours is a lot, and I just got done, like, I mean, technically, I still am looking after my sibling, but I just got done, like, helping out my sibling because he was been feeling a little bit ill.
Mm-hmm.
But I will take the offer up if you're still awake, or if I'm still, or if not, then, you know, I hope you have a good evening.
Thank you.
I'll say that.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll talk to you soon, Judge.
Yeah, talk to you later, man. It's good talking to you. It's been a while. Can't wait to see you on Fractured SMP.
See you, dude.
See ya. There we go. We've cleared up some confusion. I don't have Discord muted so that you guys can hear if people call me to ask me what I'm doing. That just makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. You guys gotta know if there's like drama going on. It's Adrian with an E, not with an N. Adrian Brody. 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 Hey guys, first 15 minutes down. Just had to do that 43 more times. Wait, no, is that 43? No, not quite. 4 times 9. That's 36. 39 more times. We have to do that 39 more times. That's not that bad. That's nothing. You know what I mean? We're good. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. I'm going to adjust the volume a little bit just so you guys can hear me better. Don't worry. I'm not making it easier on myself. I actually turned it physically louder in my headphones so that I could turn it a little bit down on the stream so that I sound a little bit more prominent when I'm talking. Because I do want you guys to understand what I'm saying, right? I think that just makes sense. So how's the volume there? Is this good? What I have it at right now? Or does it need to be louder? Or quieter? Probably not quieter, probably louder. Or not, or neither. Is this the spot? Yeah, cool. All right, this is the spot. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I can't wait for the sun to go down because there's this weird glare on my second monitor that makes it hard to read the chat. Oh, For full disclosure, just so everybody understands, I am mining on my other monitor on RuneScape, but it's literally one click every, like, 8 minutes. So it's not a distraction. I'm just doing it so that I don't waste my time. I gotta be like, I gotta do something productive. You know? There's not enough viewers in this chat to justify doing absolutely nothing for 10 hours. So 92% of my attention is straight on the Brodyquest video. Maybe 4% is on like chat. 3% is checking Discord. And then that last 1% is like other. Checking my phone to make sure that like my boss or my dad didn't call me. Clicking once every 8 minutes on RuneScape, you know, that kind of thing. 1% of my attention. Adrian Brody. 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 Guys, does this mean that whenever I get emotes, one of my emotes needs to just be Adrian Brody's likeness, and we just have to hope that I don't get sued for his likeness? I think I have to do that. I don't think I have a choice. You guys know that I work a full-time job? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I'm about to watch Adrian Brody walk sideways, a PNG of Adrian Brody dance horizontally across my screen for about as much time as I spend working at the restaurant that I work at. All in one sitting. This is like a shift at my job. Closing shifts are like 10 hours. You guys should pay me. I think you guys should pay me to do this. Like, normally I don't ask for money. Normally I'm super against it, but like, come on. This is like a shift. And it's also that you guys can have a better experience when you're doing Fractured. It's also that we can have better world building for Fractured SMP, which hasn't even started yet. I should be compensated. You love the sunglasses? I should get the sunglasses. I should have got the sunglasses and a bandana, and I should have worn those sunglasses with a webcam for this stream. That's okay, we'll do that for the 24-hour Brodyquest stream that I do whenever I'm a full-time streamer. That'll be like the sequel, right? I'll have the sunglasses ready for that. Oh. Adrian Brody. Oh, what's up, Alden? What's up? Welcome in. How's it going? What? What do you mean what? What is this? It's fractured SMP prep. It's preparation for fractured SMP. It's very important lore. It's also my stream for today. And half of tomorrow. Adrian Brody. Have fun. Thank you. Guys, the first 30 minutes are down. We only have to do what we just did 19 more times. We got this in the bag. This is nothing. You gonna go relish in the splendor of Switch 2 being out in 9 days? Hey man, if you watch this stream, you will be almost an entire half of 1 day closer to the Switch 2 coming out. This is a good opportunity for you. If anything, this would be like, it's like a speed run. This will like get you where you're going, man. It'll get you where you need to be. Hit me with a wait, Alex. $10 says Blood is about to say, hey man, we should totally shiny hunt while you're doing this stream. $10 says it. $10 says it. $10 says it. Bro, all caps. $10 says it. $10 says it. I'm coping. Do you want the link? Sure. Oh, the GameCube controller thing? Dude, if it lets you buy it, can you buy 2 and I'll pay you back? Like, full stop? I will pay you back literally tomorrow. Well, actually, I'll pay you back in 9 hours, 28 minutes, and 18 seconds. Are you gonna cop? What do you mean cop? Hopping. You can only buy 1 at a time. Oh. Just bought yours? Bruh. Pick up or take. I mean, I can't right now. I could give my debit card to Liam, and Liam could do it. I'm predisposed for the next 9 hours, 27 minutes, and 24 seconds. You need to log in with your Nintendo account? I don't even know my password, bro. Do it on your phone? Nah. My attention is fully... 92% of my attention is on Adrian Brody. The rest is on chat and Discord. And the occasional sip of beverage. Adrian Brody. 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 It does look really nice. I do want it, but this is important. It's fine. I already have a GameCube controller, so it's okay. If I knew what my password was and didn't have to, like, mess around, like, recovering my password and everything, yeah, I'd probably do it right now. But I'm not gonna do all that. I'm streaming. Very important lore live stream. I can't break character, you know? Is the milk in the fridge still good? Pop up. You wash the glass, please. Thank you. I feel like Brodyquest deserves some chocolate milk next to it. Also, Alden bro, can't be swearing in my chat on YouTube. Did not be able to hear a response in the work break room on my 15 clocking out right after. I'll be present afterwards. Sweet! We got Fantazap coming in hot to help us tell the lore. It's going to be excellent. Guys, I think this is better than the Subathon was. This is just better content. Thank you. And now I have chocolate milk. This is awesome. Guys, we're already 40 minutes in. That was so easy. Let's see, 40. And then that's like would be an hour and 20. That'd be 2 hours. So that'd be 4 hours. That'd be 6 hours. We only have to do what we just did 12 more times. Not that bad. This is like nothing, dude. Don't die. What? What was it? Oh, was that? Rip the router off. Yeah. That would have stopped my 10-hour Brodyquest stream. Then you'd have been grounded. I had to start over. It would have been terrible. Hasn't been doing it. Brody. Adrian Brody. You know what the funny part is? Thanks to autism, or I guess in my case, it's ADHD. Thanks to ADHD, I'll still be able to enjoy this song even after listening to it for 10 hours straight. It'll just take me a couple of days. Like 2 days of detox tops, and it'll be good. I'll listen to this on my way home from work. The power of ADHD. It's a wonderful thing. Yesterday was Cordeni's birthday? That's right. I didn't think about that because I was sweating my clothes. I'll message him before the end of my Brodyquest stream. Oh, dude. Alden, I gotta tell you later. I'll tell you tomorrow, I guess. I gotta tell you about that thing I texted you at the start of my close, bro. Dude, it was so awkward. It was so weird. It was so weird. I hated it. It kind of is like it's par for the course on like my luck, bro. I literally was like walking in. It was on the patio, okay? Like, so I want you to think about it from that perspective. It was on the patio. And I was walking in, and like I had to like I didn't even realize that I walked past it until I like got in and looked over my shoulder. And thank goodness I was wearing sunglasses, because there would have been what was eye contact, but but I don't believe I was recognized. But I recognized the crap out of them immediately. I felt my heart like fall into my stomach because I wasn't expecting it. So he saw me walk in the back and was like, "You good, bro?" It's a great time. It's a great time. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Them. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. It was just two. It was two people. I didn't recognize the one, but you might if I describe them to you. So we'll talk about it later. Guys, we're closing in on the first hour. 2 more rounds, roughly. 2.5, specifically. We're closing in on the first hour down. Pretty good progress, I'd say. pretty good progress, I'd say. Oh, by the way, Alden, if you're still there, I was reading online, and I'm pretty sure Skyblock comes out on Terraria soon. So we have to A, finish our run, and B, we owe Foxy the biggest apology ever. we need to play Terraria with them. Adrian Brody. 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 What's up, fans? Up. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. You have a can of soup and a dream, making your way home. Nice. Dude, a can of soup would go hard right now. I'm probably gonna have to eat Chef Boyardee later. Unless I can, I guess I could walk Liam through making the grilled sandwiches I'm gonna do. See you later, Alden. You work tomorrow? No, I'm off until Friday. I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday all off. I'm working on Fractured over the next 3 days. This is the start of that. Watching this stream is like prep for Fractured lore. To get me in the right headspace, you know? to remind me of all the things that I went through canonically as JD. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to bump my microphone. My apologies, everyone. Let me readjust that. Bobby. This is certainly a headspace, yeah. Kind of like how sometimes for JD streams, I would purposefully not sleep the night before so that I'd be sleep deprived for the stream. And then my stream would be better because I did that. Kind of like that. I did that 3 times. 3 separate occasions. J-Man's true. Dio! Dio! Hi, Dio. How are you? How are you, Dio? How are you? How are you? We're watching Brodyquest for 10 hours. Doing good. That's good to hear. That's awesome. That's excellent news. How is you? Adrian Brody. Dio, in case you didn't know, this stream that you're watching right now is Fractured SMP canon. I promise it makes sense. I promise. I don't remember this art of the lore, this part of the lore. No. For part 2. This is canon for part 2. Like the server we're about to be on. After the next Create Mod update comes out. You must have been sick that day? No. This hasn't happened yet. This is new dropping lore right now. It's terrible? What's terrible, Alden? I should get the chats up so whenever I'm talking to another chat, it's terrible duo. You did not just call Dio duo. You did not just call my boy Dio duo. There's no way. I can't believe you just did that. What is wrong with you? It's me, duo? Oh no. You don't know about this one? Trust me, it makes sense. What's your opinion on the Duolingo owl? No. Me when I have ballet emotes. Ballet emotes. Autocorrect will kill you. It's doing its job. It's doing its darndest right now. It's doing its darndest. Can't wait for this to have nothing to do with part 2 and I get so pissed. No, Dio. If you want, I can explain it to you while I'm streaming. But the rule is you have to call me. Read that again? I'm not reading it again. You have to call me before the stream is over. Otherwise, you'll have to wait. It's up to you. You have 9 hours, so it's like you don't have to do it right now. You got plenty of time. First hour down, by the way, guys, officially, as of 11 seconds ago. But no, I promise. I swear on my mother. I swear on my mother that Adrian Brody is canon to Fractured SMP Part 2. That was great timing on the guitar solo, by the way. That was great timing. Well done, Adrian. Well done. Absolutely spectacular. Absolutely. None of us saw it coming. That was so unpredictable. You got plenty of time, Dio. You got plenty of time. It's true, Alden. It's true. Oh, Dio's calling me, guys. Hello. Here, let me turn down the music for a second, so the people can hear you. Hello.
Hello, chat. Hello, stream people on stream. Hi, how we doing?
How are you, Dio?
I am quizzical. I'm puzzled.
I'll call you back in a second, Zap. Sorry. Zap started calling me.
I'm
Continue.
Miss Zap. Hello, Zap. I'm quizzical. I'm confused. I'm confuddled. I am. Insert more words that mean I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
How are you, sir?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I've been working. I work like 46-hour weeks right now, so that I haven't been able to do like any content creation stuff. But it's okay. We're bringing it back. We're getting it back.
As you should.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Make sure you're sleeping and resting though.
I have been.
Do that. Okay, good.
So
That comes first.
I can't say all of it because some of it would be spoilers, but I can give you a general gist. Okay? Did you see my most recent Fractured SMP stream?
When was this?
It was a while ago. It was the stream where I went live as Judge in like a time-stopped dark version of Fractured. And at the end, I came across a blue dude who told me that he was going to send everybody else's souls forward, but not his own.
I did not see the end, but I saw the start of this stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Basically, TLDR, there was a god character. His name is Blue. He showed up and was like, hey, we're going to reset the world so you guys get one more chance because you guys sucked. You all died. And Judge was like, okay. And then the blue guy was like, but to do that, you have to make a sacrifice. And Judge was like, okay, cool. And then Blue was like, I can send your friends forward, but not you. Your soul can't go with them. It has to move on to your own personal purgatory, your own personal afterlife. And Judge was like, do I have a choice? And Blue guy was like, not really. I just figured I'd be polite and explain that to you. So you ready? And Judge was like, sure, I guess. So then the blue guy put Judge's soul in my hardcore ocean only world and then reset Fracture. And
Dang.
we're picking up on part 2 from that moment. Everything being reset, right? That's why we're like the same characters, but like we've had different experiences kind of thing. Because it's literally like a reboot, right? Now JD currently, because of some stuff that happened in Cryptid Craft and Star Crossers, he's stuck in that dark place that you saw at the start of that stream. And he's going to have to get from there to Fractured Part 2, but he's not getting there like everyone else. Like your guys' all like souls all got moved before. JD's got to go there.
I see.
That journey would probably take about 10 hours. Does that make sense? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Oh?
This stream is a manifestation of what JD is experiencing right now.
I hate you.
I love you too, Dio.
I fucking hate you. No, okay, no, I get it. No, this is good. I like this.
Now that's not all of it. There's more to it than what I've said. If I say anything else, it would spoil a really funny joke that I have planned.
Okay,
So
then definitely don't say it.
That's all you get to know for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I make a guess on what the joke may be?
Sure.
Are we in fact going to get Adrian Brody to play JD in part 2? Are we hiring him?
We're not gonna have him play JD, but if
That's-
Fractured SMP is successful, I do want to use my platform to try and contact him because it would,
would
be,
be so cool.
really funny if he logged in.
That would be so funny.
It would.
That would be awesome.
That'd be like the best day of my life, honestly.
Chat, can we get 500 concurrent viewers so that Adrian Brody shows up?
Honestly, we don't even need that many people. I feel like let's say we have a general audience of like 1,000 people. If we really ask everybody who watches, because we're gonna have like 40 people streaming Fractured in theory, right? Like, if all those people get all of their audience to be like, "Hey, I need you to hit Twitter and tweet at Adrian Brody that he needs to like respond to this," it might happen. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would affect me. Of course, I'm not as big as Adrian Brody, but like 1,000 people once a day messaging you, telling you that you should do this thing. I feel like it might happen. You never know, right?
That might happen. We could annoy him enough that it works.
Exactly.
I believe.
So it's possible. You never know.
This is possible. I believe in this. Okay. Chat. Hashtag fracture 80. Never mind.
Hashtag fractured quest.
Hashtag fractured quest. Let's do it.
Brody SMP. Let's go.
Banger. Okay, yeah, we're the Brody SMP now. Fuck yeah.
Hey, you can't be saying the F word on my YouTube streams.
Flip yeah.
Thank you. That's better.
Mm.
I'm that family-friendly content creator,
Of course, of course. No bad words, chat. Gotta be nice.
Do
Mm-hmm.
you have any
Shout out
questions?
Eddie Murphy. You know what? I do. I'm not gonna ask them because I want to be pleasantly surprised.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think you'll like the joke. I'll tell you it's coming. I'll foreshadow it. I'll send you an image of like Adrian Brody one day at like 3:47 a.m. and say tomorrow's the day, and then give you the link to my stream or something, so you know that it's coming.
I'm gonna be so excited.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I must run now, but
Okay.
I'm glad that I got this information.
Heck yeah. It was nice hearing from you, Dio.
Oh, I'm dying. I'll try not to die in the meantime.
Please.
It is good seeing you, brother.
Yes.
I must annoy you more. Wait, hold on.
Can't wait to do
Question.
content
Do you
together
have
again.
Helldivers?
I do.
Please. You must dive with me. You have
Okay.
to.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal you soon.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Enjoy your stream. Chat,
Bye.
subscribe. Give them all your money. Give every single penny you've got. Go. You have to do it now, otherwise Fractured isn't gonna happen.
That's true. That's true. Everything Dio just said is true. Alright, we gotta get Vantas up in here now. Hello.
Greetings, Jorge Alejandro.
What's up, Fantazap?
It's going good, it's going good. I'm currently fighting Notch.
You're fighting
Throwing
Notch?
hands.
Who's winning?
Notch currently, but I have an idea, I just need to figure out how to do it.
As unfortunate as it is to say, I do think Notch is probably more powerful than you in most circumstances.
In most circumstances, especially with his godforsaken code.
Oh,
But...
hold on 1 second. My
Gonna-
phone just rang, so I'm gonna be right back.
Oh.
Can you entertain stream for a second?
yeah. Hi, chat. Let me unmute stream so I can hear myself at the same time as I'm speaking, as well as the Adrian Brody, so that this will. I already hate myself. I already hate myself. This is beautiful. Okay, how is chat doing? Should I open up Twitch chat too? I'll open up Twitch chat too. I'm Fantazap. Hi. You probably know me, I think, maybe. How are you guys doing? I'm petting a cat and opening up Twitch chat. This is getting worse and worse as I continue to open my mouth. I hate this. So OMG, Hyo's up. Yo, RC. Yeah, hi. Well, hi. How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you doing? You should be like also doing your own 10-hour stream of Brodyquest. So you need to start stealing Judge's ideas whenever Judge isn't watching, okay? We love cats. We love cats. Cats are great. You need to start your own stream. Start your own 10-hour Brodyquest stream. I'm going to turn up the volume so this gets even worse on my end. And then turn up my headphones too. Oh my god, that's a shark. And that's a dolphins. And that's a ship. Is that the Titanic? I'm great eating Doritos. What? What's going on? Oh my gosh, Poseidon Zap, I'm not. Hi. If only I could like, wait, oh my god. Okay. And then I unmute the browser going through my mic, and so then you'll start hearing it like repeat, and this is only going to get worse. This is only going to get worse for all of us. This is going to be horrible. This is going to be absolutely terrible. I hate this. But you guys get to deal with it too. So according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. A bee can only not fly. How do bees fly? According to all aviation, you guys get to deal with it too. So according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. A bee can only not fly. How do bees fly? According to all aviation, you guys get to deal with it too. So according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. A bee can only not fly. How do bees fly? According to all
What is happening right now?
Hi, welcome back, JD. I'm Judge. Hi.
Call me JD.
That's where my head's at right now. Okay, now that you're back.
Why do I
I'm
hear
going
you
to-
saying so much?
So I had my mic playing the stream
Mm-hmm.
while I was talking, and it was only getting worse.
I see.
Whenever you're, I'm muting the stream so I can think again. Jeez. Whenever you get the chance, check out like the hour and 10-minute timestamp.
Okay. Put that in our DM so I
We'll
don't
even-
forget.
Yeah. Somewhere around that. That was peak. That was peak cinema. I started talking about like the laws of aviation. Let me
Mm-hmm.
log into Twitch. I think that's why I couldn't see your chat. Is anyone in your Twitch chat right now?
My Twitch chat?
Was anyone like, yeah?
It was just Dio, but Dio left, so.
Okay. So sadly, I didn't get any Twitch victims. I see. Let's see here. Sign in. Okay, and we're good. Okay. I need to figure out how to like enable the compatibility profile for my launcher. So I think that might be why it's failing to play the sound here, but not in Betacraft, maybe? I'm unsure. Or it's just a quilt thing. It could also just be a quilt thing. Alright, what was the call? What's going on?
This is my dad.
Oh, nice. Is he gonna Adrian Brody too? Is he gonna do his own 10-hour stream?
No.
I see.
Although
Well,
earlier in the
what's
stream
he
we
do?
did already talk about, I did already say that I think what I might do is when I'm a full-time content creator, I'll do a sequel of this stream, 24 hours of Brodyquest. What do you think?
Oh my god. That sounds beautiful.
That's what I said. Nobody in chat said
Like, I don't-
anything. And I'm gonna take their silence as a confirmation. As a strong
Yeah, like
agreement.
they weren't saying anything in chat because they were too busy like holding their hands to their head and screaming in like pure bliss.
True. Probably what it was.
It's like you know like the one like moist critical image?
Yeah,
It was that.
that makes sense.
It was that the whole way around. Let's see here. Multi-MC. Right click. Properties. Compatibility.
Hey guys, hour and 15 down.
Wahoo!
3 more of that, we'll be halfway. So we're is that 1/8? Yeah. 1/8 of the way there. Do what we
You're
just
so
did
close.
7 more times.
I believe in you. Okay, that didn't work. That also didn't set the compatibility profile. How do I enable that? Also, chat, the reason I'm, not asking Judge about how this is relevant to lore is because actually, I already know the joke. The joke is that Adrian Brody is going to break into my house and, like, steal my cat, and then he's going to kick me in the shins, and I'm gonna cry. It's a really good joke. But it'll be funnier to see it play out. Isn't that right, Miso? Yeah.
Dude, if Adrian Brody broke into my house, I'd be really excited for a few seconds.
Before he kicks your shins?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's like the part that really messes it up, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's cool until your shins ain't.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out of chocolate milk and now I'm sad.
Have you considered buying another chocolate milk?
No, I can't. Zap, I have to sit here for another 8 hours and 41 minutes. I can't go get more chocolate milk. Hi, Eva.
Have you considered child labor?
I mean, if Liam wants to walk to the gas station, but I'm not going to ask him to do that. That's messed up.
That's fair. No, you see, Liam, you have the opportunity to do something really funny. Walk to the gas station, buy chocolate milk, and drink it in front of Judge.
That's true. You could also say...
That'd be really funny.
You also get to call it you could call it your gas station quest.
True! Let's see. Let me...
Hi, Eva. How are you? Gas station? Yeah. I was saying you could walk to the gas station. If you wanted to. But I also said I wasn't going to ask you to do that. I took off my headset for what? 10 seconds? You're doing great, Eva. That's great to hear. I'm glad you're great. Just so you know, Eva, I'm going to be streaming this video that you're watching right in front of you for the next 8 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going to be here for the next 8 hours. You got 2 new books. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good to hear. What? Nothing. Yeah, do you want to go to the gas station? No, I can't stop streaming. You'd have to walk to the gas station. Do you want to go on a Brodyquest to the gas station? Okay, then don't worry about it.
But I could.
If you want to, if you would be interested in doing so for your own gain, then yes, I would ask for something. But if it's just gonna be because I asked you to, then no. You what? It's true. The thing that I would actually want, because I was thinking about, was if you get a Coca-Cola, I could take that Coke and then some of the ice cream you have in the freezer and make a float.
A Coke float.
Coke float, yeah.
I have never once heard of one of those. Like, the root beer is the
Oh.
common one. Are Coke floats good? Would you recommend to the average Joe?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: if you're saying maybe, you'd have to do it soon because the sun is about to set. So if you go in like 20 minutes, it will be dark out before you get back. You don't have to. I'm not trying to talk you into doing it. I'm just saying maybe doesn't work right this moment. What? There will be more kidnappers. You could say no, I wasn't trying to talk you into it. You prefer root beer floats, but that's a close second. Yeah, root beer floats are better, Eva. That's true. Coke floats are just a little bit less sweet, is what it is. That's the main difference. It's just a little bit less sweet.
The best is a cream soda float.
I don't know. That might be too sweet for me.
I mean, fair. I have a violent sweet tooth sometimes.
Heard that.
Oh, shift. That's what I'm looking for. Sound system.
Forgot about the toothpick in my slime. It poked me. Are you okay? You know what the best part is? We're an hour and 24 minutes in, and I can tell you with confidence, thanks to having ADHD, I'm not even close to being even slightly sick of the song yet. Like,
Honestly,
I'm still vibing
fair.
to it, honestly.
It's like, I think it's one of those things where, like, you listen to the song and you can, like, listen to it for hours on end. It's just after you stop, then you don't want to hear it for a little bit.
Yeah.
That's how it is for me.
Yeah, I think after, like, with, like, 2 days of detox, though, I'll be okay with it again.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'll listen to this on my way to work on Friday for sure. Like, guaranteed.
Just have it on, like, your personal radio playlist.
It is in my Spotify playlist, yes. I put it in my playlist, and I've been listening to it on my way home from work. Like, ironically, as, like, a pregame to prep myself for this stream. And I kind of just was like, I just, like, unironically enjoy it.
Yeah, like, at some point it stops being ironic.
Yeah. So good.
Something has to be important.
What even is this? This video is almost 15 years old. And it was like one of the OG memes of the internet. Back before we called memes memes. This was a meme.
Back in ye olden days.
Yeah. This is what memes look like back in my day.
As you say that, your back, like, snaps into 15 parts. This one. Where does it call that? Where? Not an unmapped. Paul's code. I'm gonna throw hands.
I should get both chats on the screen real quick.
OpenGL. So I think that's just for logger config. Edit. Compat, no. No. Wah. Where is it getting that?
No, Wings of Fire is? I'm not familiar. There we go. We got the chat on screen now.
Let's go! We love it when the chat is when it's on screen. For real, for real. Go shizzle dog. On cod for eel, no carp.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
I feel like you just forced me to have a stroke.
Whatever are you talking about, mate? I feel like I'm the less sane one despite you having listened to this for an hour and a half.
I'm going strong,
Work is
man.
tiring, man. Work is tiring. Walmart is tiring. My brain is like scrambled eggs. I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
That's so true, Eva.
Wait, what? When? Jeez. Instances. 223. Instance.com. Maybe.
Oh, what do you think of the thumbnail, by the way? Remy made it.
The thumbnail. Let me pull up the... I didn't take too much of a look at it before being like, yo, what's up? Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it
that's
great?
Peak.
Yeah, isn't it great?
That's amazing. That's the best thumbnail this side of the thumbnail. No. Brother. One of these gotta happen. Config, quilt loader. Give me an option to like turn off the other threads. Or is it like defaulting to not having anything? No, these are the only config options.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody?
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Ooh, I didn't mean to unfull screen. There we go.
Me when I didn't mean to Adrian Brody.
And it begins again, my friends.
Take whichever one this is.
If somebody donates me $50 at the 5-hour mark, I'll start over.
Oh my god. Chat, write this down, write this down. Okay, wait, Nezzy, are you in chat?
I was entirely kidding, by the way.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
Shoot. That's not how well, now the quote's invalidated because I spelled your name wrong.
I can't believe Juke would say that.
I can't believe the audacity. Juke, what the heck?
what a guy. I hate Juke, dude.
Honestly, screw Juke. He's my least favorite member of Fractured SMP. How could you misspell that? Misspell what? Juke's the one that said that. I think we should kick Juke out of Fractured. I'm gonna be so real. Like, no one likes that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever get to play on the Juke SMP?
No, I wasn't invited. That was
Oh.
before my time.
Gotcha.
No, yeah. I wish. Sure. What are you talking about? Do we need to get Juke in call?
I don't know if he's available right now. I think he's doing like a 10-hour Brodyquest stream or something like that.
I think so. Well, let me DM him.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. One sec. Let me add him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Juke. Wait, no, Juke's... Come on. Juke, get in here. Brother. I've been cheated and lied to.
Apparently. No. Juke said screw you, dude.
What the heck, Juke? I see how it is. Well, it was worth a shot. Can't have crap. Okay, Okay, Juke's getting a bit freaky. I think
Yeah,
we need to,
yeah,
I
we
think
should
need to
leave.
kick it. I think, yeah,
Let's
we should
go back to our old VC. Haha, what? Juke said something real sus. Juke said something real weird. So we left.
Yeah, Juke's kind of. Okay.
How far
Notch
in are we?
might win this round. We are an hour and 35 minutes.
Let's
about.
go. Let's go.
You're so close. And by so close, I mean keep up the good work, mate. You'll get there in the end.
Yeah. I got this locked in, dude. This is in the bag, easily. This is nothing.
Last time I did anything vaguely resembling this, it was the 12-hour cookie clicker stream. That broke me. Like that took me down. I'm gonna be so real. But then again, you actually enjoy this.
I do.
I ended up hacking my cookie clicker save to add the stock market and did that for like the last hour. Where does it initialize?
They're on my to-do list, Eva. I have too many games I gotta play. I need more time to stream.
Hmm.
I need to do Hollow Knight. I need to do Undertale Genocide. I need to do Deltarune, especially since that's coming soon. I need to do
Deltarune tomorrow?
tomorrow. No.
It's a joke. It's an in-joke.
Oh.
The Deltarune community is bloody absurd.
I see.
It gives, like, one of my favorite things, it gives, like, the stupidest names to the most plausible theories. Like,
Mhm.
one of the most well-known theories within the community, and you will have, like, zero context from this, so no spoilers of it. The friend inside me theory.
Oh. I see.
That's where they're at. That's where that's going.
Fair enough. I still gotta play. I gotta play more Poppy playtime. I still have 2 chapters, and then there's one more coming out. What about Yellow or Red and Yellow? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after Genocide.
Yellow's worth a play. Red and Yellow is something that, like, if you've played Undertale several times, then it's like, that's probably fun. Plus, you don't really want to play Red and Yellow before Yellow. Like, it's a fan game of a fan game. So
Floppy Playhouse. You're right. I'm sorry. I called it the wrong name.
Floppy Playtime?
No.
Floppy Paytime?
It's Ploppy Playhouse.
Me when...
If you're wondering what the joke is, I was streaming Poppy Playtime one day. Lamb Lake comes into my chat and in full seriousness, without trying to be funny, said, "Is that Ploppy Playhouse?" in all caps.
You know what? Fair enough, Lamb. Understandable. Have
And
a
then-
great day.
And then didn't say anything else.
Just disappeared into the void.
It just left, yeah.
Your brother is gone.
It's like all the times that I stream games, somebody always gives it a funny name. My favorite one ever to this day is whenever I was streaming Dead Space. I don't remember if it was Liam or Darkwolf, but one of them in all caps, because of autocorrect, said Dead Spa Utilities. And then,
Dead Spa utility.
so I just started calling Dead Space Dead Spa.
Me when the spa when
By the way, that's one of my favorite games. I love Dead Space. If you never played it, that's one of the
know
things
if
that we're gonna... Oh, that's a joint thing, then you're streaming that whenever you get here. No choice.
I'm getting dragged into it. This is my punishment for, like, throwing several Switch cartridges at you when I get there. Trying to figure this... Okay, so for context, the thing that I'm throwing my head at, right?
Yeah.
With Quilt, when you're using it on Indev 223, or really like a couple of versions before and after it as well, then it has this issue where a lot of the time it just doesn't play sound, right?
Yeah.
Or just it refuses to. Like, well, by default sound is broken, but the thing you do to fix it causes it to break in a different way.
Okay. That makes sense.
And so we're trying to figure this out.
Dude, I love this video.
Every time I glance back, I get like a slight dopamine hit. Like there's just some new absurd image.
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody?
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody?
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
Brody.
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian. Brody. Brody. Adrian. Adrian. Brody. Adrian. Brody. Adrian. Brody.
Peak cinema.
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
What in the world's going on out there?
It's the best idea for a live stream I've ever had.
And you didn't even have to steal it from me.
Yeah, correct. Just goes to show that Fanazap's ideas aren't even worth stealing, guys.
What the heck?
Thomas
The
Edison would be
audacity.
so disappointed.
Don't bring Tom into this. You keep his name out of your mouth. The audacity.
Cheap viewers on stream, boo. No, thank you.
Ayo? Oh. I see. Import. If I could find out where it was like pulling stuff in. That's a runnable class. Applet. What happens if I run this? What will this do? Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, fair enough. Import. It's gotta be like a find in files type. Like if I could find import.
Wish me luck on the Muffet Boss. Good luck, Ava.
Good luck!
Oh, dude.
Sounds just.
Doog left the group.
I know. It was very sad. I see how it is. Oh, there's a leave without notifying members option now. Neat.
What? What happened, Eva?
Import pulse code sound, and then
Oh, you want to know how my morning went? My boss from my job played Minecraft with me. This is the first time she ever played Minecraft in her life.
Oh, are you talking about like restaurant or
Yes.
community? Nice.
Yep. We should invite her to Fractured SMP.
Do it.
You were like Eva in a very deep voice. I did? I just said good luck, Eva. I was just saying it with conviction.
With strength.
Eva.
Bloody smash announcer type.
Eva. Oh my goodness. We crossed the 1 hour 45-minute threshold. Let's go.
Beautiful.
We're rapidly approaching the 2 hour mark. This is going like really well actually. This is super easy.
Okay, why? What if I do it from here? Control Shift F? This has got to be imported by something. If I search this one,
Wait, real talk. Who here has seen the Minecraft movie?
I have not.
Bro, you need to see it in theaters. Before it's out of
Brother,
theaters, you
that
need to go see it.
That costs money for both an Uber and the ticket.
You need to, dude.
How long is it in theaters for?
Probably not very much longer. What's up, broski? Not you, Eva. Listen, you want to? You should ask your parents to take you. The thing is, it's not going to be in theaters much longer. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's not a great movie. It is pretty good. And it is really funny. If you go in with the intention of like, I just want to see what they did for the Minecraft movie, you'll have a good time. And I honestly think that it'll be important for the culture of Minecraft. If you're a Minecraft content creator or you watch Minecraft content creators, you're in juice. You're in the community. You got to get like in it. You got to be attached to it. You got to be a part of it. You don't want to miss out. There's going to be so many funny like memes and jokes that come from it as time goes on. It's funny, but the story is meh. Yeah, that's true. That's what I expected, to be honest. I wasn't disappointed.
See, that's like the expectation I have. I'm not expecting it to be like peak cinema. It just costs money for, to my understanding, mid. Right? That's what I've been kind of neglecting about it, right? I don't know if the expectations are enough to warrant the cost.
I went to see it a second time.
You went to see it a second time.
Yeah, I saw it twice.
Oh boy.
It was good.
Nothing import pulse code.
You don't want to watch it in the cinema? No worries. You don't have to.
Package. How is it using pulse code if nothing ever calls it? What is your malfunction? Notch, what are you smoking? Give me some of that. I'm fighting this tooth and nail. Something has to be calling this for it to be used.
Adrian Brody.
Somewhere... Adrian Brody.
It's calling it to be used. It was always Adrian Brody. You know, whenever a Minecraft update comes out way back then, and they would say, remove Herobrine.
Herobrine removed. They did that again recently.
Herobrine is French for Adrian Brody.
Oh my god. I think Lego I think Lego was the one that found it. I put it onto the wiki. Lego found an instance of like Herobrine in the logs that wasn't on the wiki.
Oh, really?
It was in like one of the snapshots. They did stuff relating to like books, like the book commands, and they used Herobrine as like the written author for a book.
Oh. Oh,
And
neat.
that wasn't put on the wiki yet, so
Interesting.
I ended up making enough edits to the Minecraft wiki to like access this page, because you have to like have made a certain amount of edits to be able to edit the Herobrine one.
Yeah.
It's like one of the semi-locked pages.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine that one's probably the most, one of the most, like, vandalized pages.
No, yeah. And so I was able to be the person to make the change on there.
Nice.
Let's see here. 24W09A. Control F. No. Oh, that's the link I need to hit. Yeah, written books, content, blah, blah, blah. Text a delightful read, author Herobrine.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Dude, I love this video, man. It's so good. Adrian Brody.
June 2024, I found it.
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
Like a bunch of sound. Maybe a mapping thing. Oh, wait, hold on. If elements gets name.
You beat Muffet, let's go. Adrian Brody. Ah, my ears. I'm sorry, Eva. I just had to say Adrian Brody, you know?
Why is this? The only instance I can find of code that has pulse code in it, meaning it looks like it should be used, the only time I see that is in commented out code. Brother,
In what?
what is this?
In what?
Code? The only code that uses pulse code, which is like the sound thing, right? It's
Yeah.
the sound library Notch uses for this. The only code that has pulse code in it is commented out. As in, like, it's not actual code, it's a code comment.
Oh.
So, where the heck is this getting used? Does Quilt use something different instead? Does it use like a different sound thing? Because Minecraft is clearly not calling it, apparently. Unless, like, it's set to a different thing. Recent projects, gen settings. No, that's the flower gen. Oh, it'd be on the correct thing anyway. But wait, new window. I am going to fight Paul and all of his code.
Do it. Who's gonna win?
Okay. Probably Paul.
Heard that.
I'm like 80% sure Paul wins this. Yeah, it's the same here. Where does this get used? You'd think it has to, like, import it somewhere. Is that getting called specifically by Java? Is the... I'm gonna throw hands. Okay. Net entity no, net client entity. Where are mobs stored? Net client sound engine that imports a good bit of things. It does import Paul's code here. Why wasn't the search bringing it up? Brother. Okay.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
Sound engine.
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
To...
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
Okay. Sound engine is the one that pulls in on pulse codes though. So if I go to applet, control F.
Adrian
Sound
Brody.
engine, one of these has to bring it in.
Boys. In 60 seconds, we will have passed the 2-hour mark. We only have to do what we just did 4 more times.
That's nothing.
That's easy.
Like, at this point, we may as well rename the stream to 8 hours of Brodyquest.
Yep.
It's like that's all we're doing. Okay, this one. This one imports sound engine. What are you? 5664496. Is that Minecraft client? That might be client. I'm pretty sure that's client. Okay. New window. Open flower gen back up and or like init or something. Or just base Minecraft.
Push it.
Thank you. Sound engine. It's brought into here. Minecraft sound engine with resource downloader and entity. Has world renderer and entity, but it looks close enough. Final class, that one. Implements run in there. I think the order of things might be slightly different. No, that looks right. Okay. So, what if I tell it to, like, initialize the sound engine a second time? Public sound engine sound system. This dot sound system new sound engine. Okay, where does it call this? It tries to shut down the sound system in the shutdown thing. And this is in run. This sound system.
I'm already yawning. Okay, guys. I'm gonna change my commitment slightly.
Oh.
Because I do think if I'm already yawning, I'll definitely be good for another like hour at least. If I'm already yawning, I might like fall asleep in the middle of the stream. So at some point, if I
That'd
get
be
too
kinda
tired,
funny.
if I do get too tired, I'll play a video game or something, and move Brodyquest like over to the other monitor. I won't stop the video. I won't pause it. But I might need to
like, you
occupy
keep
my
the
brain.
video- I think you keep the video as like the main thing chat sees, but like put in the corner of the game you're playing.
Yeah.
Right.
That might be. We might have to do that because I don't want to. I got to do this. I have to play all 10 hours. If chat was more active, it'd be a little bit easier. But because there's consistently like 3 or 4 people watching and nobody's really talking, I actually think I would fall asleep before the end of this. So, at some point, we're gonna play a video game. But not yet.
It's within like, if it's within 2 hours where you open up a game, then like I'd be down to join. Maybe like Dynamax Adventures or something.
Maybe.
Although I have work tomorrow from 9 to 6 because they can't keep my schedule consistent in the bloody slightest.
Bloody losers.
Yeah, I will not miss Walmart when I head over there.
Smadrian Smody.
Faux shizzle dog.
Ladrian Lodi. Bradrian Odie. Gladrian Glody. Hadrian Hody.
Faux shizzle. Whoa.
What was that?
Whoa. You can't just say that.
Sorry, what the heck was that? I don't think hell's a swear word. I've never seen it as a swear word.
Wait, you said hell?
Yeah.
I didn't even catch that. I think.
Hey, so what the
I
hell
heard
was
you say
that?
Adri-
And then I heard you say you
Adrian
can't say.
Hody.
Oh
You
no,
said
that was
Adrian Hody,
that was a
and that's what I
minute
was
ago.
saying.
That was a minute ago. First of all,
Yeah, I am like
and
running.
that's not what I said. I
80
said
frames behind.
I said Hadrian Hody. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, get it right.
I'll try.
It's not as bad as Fadrian Fody though.
Oh, brother, you can't be saying that. Okay.
But have you heard of Gadrian Gody?
They're putting chemicals in the water to turn freaking Gadrian's Goatee.
They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the Adrian's Gadrian.
We're never recovering from this. Okay, final, okay, that one. 5664496.
Best thing that's ever happened to me.
Okay, and then we're gonna want to get run. Is that a private void? Public? We'd love to see it. Method run at tail. Okay. And
I
close
think
that.
this video is about Adrian Brody.
Something gives me that impression.
I got a feeling. Can you ask Juke and see? I feel like Juke would know.
I feel like Juke would know, but Juke's a bit preoccupied right now. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna want a shadow sound system, I think. Maybe?
Can you believe that JD had to go through this?
To be perfectly honest, it sounds pretty believable. Like, knowing the stuff he's had to put up with, I don't think this is, like, the most far-fetched, right?
Far-fetched? No, but, like, this is, like... Can you imagine? Like, it's one thing for me to do this as a stream, right? Imagine this being against your will.
Yeah.
You know what I
Fair
mean?
enough. No, yeah.
Imagine you didn't get a say.
It
Imagine
just happened.
your boss just came up to you one day and was like, hey, 10 hours Brodyquest or you're fired. Oh, okay. By the way, you're not getting paid. Oh. Can I have some water? No.
Okay.
Can I go to sleep? No. Okay. Yep. See you in 10 hours. And then they lock you in a room.
A rubber room?
This is just all that's going on in that room. It's just the only thing.
That sounds horrible. That sounds actually atrocious. Okay. Shadow. Alright, I want to copy this one. And then let's put that into here. Paste. We'll remove... we don't want to remove anything just yet. Delete the gen settings ones, delete that. Mix in C underscore 5664. And I don't want that extending anything. Alright, and then these are not things that has... Okay, selected theme. Let's instead get... this. Oh shoot. Undo. Undo all of that. Dang it, Bobby.
Gosh, dang it, Bobby.
Okay. Gosh, dang it, Bobby.
Adrian Brody.
Control C.
Gosh,
Bobby
dang it,
and
Adrian.
Brody. Gosh, dang it, Brody.
Gosh, dang it, Brody. Adrian Brody.
More like Adrian. More like Adrian Hody, am I right?
Adrian Brody. On June 1st, turns into Gadrian Hody.
Oh my god.
Happy Pride.
What happens on June 2nd?
Remy! Remy!
Remy happens on June 2nd. That's crazy.
Remy! Hi, Remy. Remy. We're over 2 hours in. How are you? Your thumbnail's gotten a couple of compliments already, by the way.
That's because it's peak. Minecraft mixin.
One day I'm gonna have to ask somebody to watch this VOD and tell me how many times I watched this video. Because I'm not counting.
Oh my god. I mean, I feel like there's a calculation to be like you could calculate it.
You could do math, but the looping tool that I'm using isn't 100% consistent. Sometimes it takes like less than a second to restart the video, and sometimes it takes like about a second. And that, like, over the course of 10 hours, that's a big add up, right? So you'd be within a margin of error of like somewhere between like 2 to 4 in theory. I want to know exactly how many times I watched this video.
That's not the thing I want to be on.
Like, I want somebody to
Done.
watch this in like 4 times speed or 6 times speed or 8 times speed and just like tally up every time the video starts.
Mhm. Run at tail. Private void, and then we'll do.
Or if you downloaded it and you played it in 10 times speed, it would only take you an hour to get the answer.
Mhm. Reinit sound. Okay. And then what I want to do is find the uses of that. So it makes a new sound engine. Does that. Does that.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Okay, what's this? Alright. At shadow you. What sound? Phantasap, Deviant, Mixin, Fixes. There we go.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian
I can't
Brody.
do like. I can't do like the Smash announcer voice. That's what we need. Who can do like a good Smash announcer?
Adrian Brody.
There we go. Peak.
Although they wouldn't say the full name, it'd be more like Adrian.
Brody. It'd be like
when you
Perskin.
pick when you pick a
It'd be
map,
Perskin.
when you pick a map, Brodyquest.
Alright, someone mod that into Ultimate. I'll give you my firstborn.
You know how genius it would be to, like, back in the day, whenever the devil would make deals like that, you make a deal with your firstborn, be like, hey, you give me, like, immortality and $1 million, and I'll give you my firstborn, and then just, you just don't have any kids. You just always adopt.
That's like the classic loop.
You just always
That's
adopt.
the classic loophole. See, the best thing you can do, right, is like offer your firstborn to 2 people. And then they fight over it.
That's true, it's not your problem anymore.
Alright, so that...
Wait, but then do they each get half?
I think they just become its new parents.
Oh, even better. It's an ongoing custody battle.
It's an ongoing custody battle, but then they get married and take care of the kid together. Let's see here. Okay, so that doesn't work the way I thought it could. What if I just run everything that ever uses them? Right, so we go ahead, Control C, Control F, U. We're just going to create a new sound engine every time it gets to that point in the code. That can't possibly be bad. I don't think I want to do that part of it. I think that could mess it up a little bit.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Don't want to shut it down. I do want it to load. So that's the 4th instance. Got it. Okay. Shadow you. Nope, that doesn't work. What if I like make my own sound engine? I can have it used. Because here's the thing. It gets its code
Adrian Brody.
from Adrian Brody.
I think Adrian Brody is God.
I think he's close, if not higher. Where does Adrian Brody fall on the power scaling charts? Right.
That's what I was gonna say, especially on Fractured. You think he's equal to or surpasses Green and Blue?
I think he's probably in the boat of like, I think he surpasses, right? Because here's the thing, right? The chart that I would have is you have the characters, right? Just like an average character. They probably like range on there, right?
Yeah.
Then you'd have like your minor deities, like a bunch of the things Encrypted Craft,
Malvere.
Zap, probably falls a little bit below Malvere right now, but eventually, right? Then you have higher deities, like Fate, Green, Blue, that sort of thing. Or like the true... Yeah, like... I can't say that. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then you probably have like one more step above that for like multiversal higher deities. You could put, say, Para's thing in there. Or like Herobrine would probably fall at that point. Right? And then you start to get to like the real people territory. So I think like you or me, the player, right? I think Adrian Brody falls at that point, and then you have Mojang. Right?
No, I think Adrian Brody has a higher net worth than Mojang, actually.
You think he has a higher net worth than Mojang?
Yeah.
I guess it like depends on like, if you want the serious, like, me thinking about this as like a character discussing pantheons within, say, Fractured, I would put Adrian Brody at or slightly below the Mojang level.
Okay.
What's the logic for putting him above it? Like, if this was like an in-character thing.
If he were to be purchased by Microsoft, fully and truly, he would be worth more to their brand, slightly. He wouldn't be worth more to their brand because it's harder to make money off of his image, but his image would cost them more money.
Then the best-selling game on the planet? Question mark.
So here's the thing, right? They spent a flat $2 billion on Minecraft, right? Now, that included Mojang by default, right?
Aye.
But they bought Minecraft. They didn't buy Mojang. It would be well within Microsoft's rights to say, screw you, you're all fired, and then give Minecraft to another studio, right? Like, they could easily do that, right? Easily.
Yeah. Worst PR move of the century, but yes.
Yes, exactly. Mojang is like effectively like they have power because they're allowed to have power. If Microsoft bought Adrian Brody, it would have to be some kind of partnership. Because he's a person, he's not an item, right? They'd be purchasing.
So would you put the players above Mojang? I guess because they
Yes.
can make mods.
Yes, 100%.
Actually, yeah. Wait.
No, bro,
Okay,
there's
yeah,
there's
you know
literally
what? You-
there's literally hundreds of thousands of us, and there's like what 40 of them. Yes,
Mhm.
I put the players
Well,
over
like
Mojang.
my logic was the players didn't like create the multiverse that is Minecraft, but like there's kind of an argument towards both, right? Yes, Mojang makes the game, but we're the ones that do stuff with it.
Yes.
So I feel like it depends on the scenario. They're probably like equal in power, and then some people probably surpass others within it, right?
No, I think
So
I
like,
think
maybe...
each player individually matches Mojang in power, because if it wasn't for you playing their game, their universe would have no effect on you, right? It's equal parts you and them. But if you add all of the players up as a monolith and then compared that to Mojang, yeah, the players are way more important. If you like, you wouldn't be able to get rid of every Minecraft player. You would be able to get rid of Mojang. If you got rid of every Minecraft player, Minecraft would die. If you got rid of Mojang, Minecraft would continue to thrive for at least another decade.
I think it survived longer, honestly. Like, you still
If-
have people playing games unironically from the 70s.
That's true. But I think you get the point, right? I'd put the players as
No,
a
yeah.
monolithic unit over Mojang, definitely.
I think some members of Mojang would still be a bit above the average player. Like, I put Jev, or not Jev, Jeb above most players, right? Or
maybe
like,
not above the
much as I
average,
hate-
maybe above like the median player.
that's what average would be.
No, average and median are two fantastically different figures.
Hold up. I'm struggling to remember. I know they're different, but I'm like, in this scenario, I'm wondering like how different they are, right?
I'd say the average is probably higher than the median.
Numbers is the value separating the higher half from the lower half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the median is basically just half of the range. Versus like the average is
Not quite. Not
not
quite.
quite, but basically.
No, here, let me put it into perspective. Here's why you use the median sometimes whenever you're doing data. Let's say you have 10 people, right? And the people are 1 year
I
old.
misunderstood Wikipedia. I get it now.
The people are 1 year old, 2 year old, 3 year old, 4 year old, 5 year old, 6 year old, 7 year old, 8 year old, 9 years old, and then 80 years old. If you do the average is like 40 something.
It gets influenced by the 80 versus
Yes.
the median is just like take your amount of data points.
Yeah, the
and
median is
then
5.5.
What data point?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that the average, or some of the Mojang employees are higher than your median Minecraft player, but I wouldn't say your average. And the reason why I say I wouldn't say your average is like, let's be 100% real. In the years during COVID, before we got like the Nether update, right? PewDiePie did more for Minecraft than Mojang.
Yeah, he skews the average. People like PewDiePie,
PewDiePie,
TDM,
Dream,
all
yeah,
that.
Dan TDM, Technoblade, etc.
Technoblade. Technoblade's just the top of like everything. Technoblade is like fist fighting Adrian Brody as we speak for the #1 spot.
I think Technoblade went to heaven to make room for Adrian Brody.
Call the horde. Call the herd.
He walked so Adrian Brody could run. Full stop.
Oh boy.
You can't prove me wrong, therefore I'm correct.
complete opposite of seeing is believing.
True until proven liar.
Something like that.
No, it's like in the court, right? Innocent until proven guilty. Truth speaker until proven
Mhm.
liar. Yeah.
Yeah. That's certainly a system.
Mhm.
That's- You mean cannot create class file? Alright. I'm going to copy all of the Paul's code stuff into my own thing, and then try to run it through there, and then we'll try to, like, reduce it down into only what I need to fix the bloody sound.
Need to go get a drink. Chat is yours for a
I
minute.
cannot copy it. Chat is mine for a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go ahead, unmute the YouTube stream on my end. Let me unmute the Twitch stream on my end. And then let me go ahead and unmute
Need to go get a drink.
the thing
chat
going
is
through
yours
my
for a minute.
microphone. And we're so back, chat. And this is gonna be peak cinema. So how is everybody doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. My name's Fanta Fantasa, and I'm going to go ahead and read the B movies. So let me go ahead, pull up the B movies, and open that so back. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is important. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little bit. Berry, breakfast is ready. Yellow, black. Hang on a second. Hello, Berry, Adam. Can you believe this is happening? I can. I'll pick you up. You're looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for this. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card. All of very proud. Ma, I got a thing going here. You got lip on your face. Ow, that's mean. Wave to us. We'll be in row 118. I got your father paid. Bye. Barry, I told you. Stop flying in the house. Hey, Adam. Hey, Barry. Is that Buzz Jump? A little special day, graduation. Then we thought I'd make it. 3 days of racing, 3 days of high school. Those were awesome. 3 days college. I'm glad I took a day and hitchhiking. You did come back, didn't you? Let me check the chat real quick. Judge, help. What's the matter? Hi Barry, are you growing a mustache? What's good? Hear about Frankie? Yeah, you going to the funeral? No, I'm not going. Everybody knows, sting someone, you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel. Such a hobby. I guess he could have gotten out of the way. I love this incorporating an amusement park into our town. That's why we don't do vacations. Boy, quite a bit of pomp under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today we are men. We are B-men. Amen. Hallelujah. Students, faculty, distinguished deans, please welcome Dean Buskins. Welcome, New Hive City graduating class of 915. That concludes our ceremonies and begins your career at Hunex Industries. Will we pick our job today? I heard it's just orientation. All I hear is blah 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 blah. What do you mean all you hear is blah 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 blah? I hear a lot more than that. Will we pick our job today? I heard it's just orientation. Heads up, here we go. Keep your hands and antennas inside the tram at all times. Wonder what
Zap.
it'll be like. A little scary. Welcome to Hunex, a division. Hi. How are you doing? I
Zap.
hope you're having a wonderful day, Judge.
I would like for you to explain to me that why while I was in the kitchen, a good solid 12 feet from my computer, that is having its audio play through a pair of headphones, that I hear this slowly rising crescendo of chaos and death coming from my monitors while I tried to pour a glass of iced tea and heat up my pasta.
I was reading the B movie script.
You and what army?
The bees.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill the bees.
Honestly, I think it was peak cinema. You just don't appreciate art. I don't think Eva was having a swell time.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm gonna go make my soup now. Chat, enjoy the calm while it lasts. I'll be right back.
I don't even know what to say. For the record, while I was away from the computer, I was playing the Brodyquest video on my phone. So I didn't take a break. I kept listening to Brodyquest. I'm eating pasta right now. Just head bobbing to the Adrian Brody. Okay. I'm done eating pasta. Adrian Brody. Okay, I think I am gonna do some moving around, so I can do something on my one monitor to help me stay awake. Don't worry, the primary footage will still be, and we'll still maintain Brodyquest. I have an idea. I'm just gonna do something like this. Why can't they make it bigger? Have to do something like this. Hang on. I think this is what we gotta do. Why is that over there? No. There we go. Okay. This will preserve my sanity. Undertale? No, I'm not actually, like, it's not going to be on the screen. It's still going to be Brodyquest that's on the screen. I'm just playing another game, like, on my own. Just to stay awake. Why does that say 9 hours? That timer's wrong. Oh well. No, stay full screen. Okay, I think I locked it in. I'll just have to remember that I'm basically done at 5 a.m. That's just going to be the easy way for me to keep track of what's going on. Adrian Brody. That's right, Eva. Adrian Brody. What you playing? RuneScape. It's something that will occupy my brain, but not take too much of my attention away. That I'm not living up to the Adrian Brody dream. Prime time for levels? It kind of is, honestly, yeah. What was the first stream of yours I went to? I forget. I was streaming Pokemon, but I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was just goofing around in the DLC. Like I was just playing Pokemon. The DLC, the like the Blueberry area. Blueberry Academy or whatever. And then you asked me to shiny hunt. What was it? I think you asked me to shiny hunt Embor. Or the thing that evolves into Embor, Tepig. And then I shiny hunted it because you wanted me to. And then I told you could have it. You still have it? Yeah. And then I think the thing that you've seen me do the most is you're pretty much the only person who's watched my Terraria playthrough kind of consistently. My Terraria playthrough with Trainer. Nobody else has really watched that a lot. People have like tuned in. But I think you've seen it. You've seen more of that than anybody else. By the way, that should be coming back soon. Alden and I are just about ready to beat the game. In theory, it's just going to be a couple more live streams. When is Trainer coming back? He's back in Ohio now. He just needs better internet, which is what he's working on. Never mind, you're not going anymore. Oops, don't have that pop up. Oh god, I'll get to meet Trainer. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. You're gonna go check your Discord and see if anything is new? Okay. Oh, by the way, Eva, if you have a Discord, you can join my server now. I can't. My uncle says don't join anyone else's, maybe when I'm older. Oh, okay. Well, no worries.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Wahoo! I have kettle corn now. The soup was good. Would recommend. My mic is too close for my mouth to be chowing down on popcorn. Move that. There we go. What I miss?
Brodyquest.
I was in chat. What am I saying?
You're back. Welcome back, Eva.
Welcome back. Also, why are you using a program to loop it and not just right-clicking the video in YouTube?
It's a thing. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wait, hang on.
I'm not seeing the normal option it gives on this video, mind you.
There we go. You're so right. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, I was trying to loop your stream, that's why.
Oh.
I was like, why isn't it letting me loop the Brodyquest? It was because that. Peak.
I didn't know that that was a thing. When did they add that?
It's been a thing for a while. I don't remember when, but I know I've been able to use it for a long time. Let me search it up. I'm having a hard time finding when it was added.
Welcome back, Eva. I already said that, didn't I? I just read your message a second time.
Welcome back, Eva.
Yep.
Welcome back, Eva.
Welcome back, Eva.
Welcome back, Eva.
Welcome back, Eva.
When are we getting Welcome Back, Eva quests?
Eva Quest would be an amazing day. I'd watch Eva Quest.
Adrian Brovy, it's Eva Kron.
I would watch Eva Quest personally. 10 hours Eva Quest sounds like a fun stream.
That's the real sequel. That's like that's the 1.5, right? It's not the 24 hours, but it's like what was happening during this first 10 hours.
Yeah.
But also watching Eva Quest for 10 hours.
Read me your entire list of games. Eva,
That's
I've been playing video games since I was like less than half of your age. I own a lot of video games.
I think Steam library is probably what's being said.
Steam library?
That's like that's the assumption if I hear list of games. Oh no. Never mind. I tried to make it sound simpler, but never mind. Eva just hates you, I guess.
I think Eva's my biggest fan, actually.
Two things can be true.
List of games you're going to play? Oh, like stuff that I'm going to stream? Minecraft is a constant, right? We've got Fractured and the Ocean Only World. So that kind of counts for two, because it's two different kinds of content. There's also the Warden video, so realistically it's more than two. Minecraft is the bulk of my content. I would say I'm a Minecraft content creator. Minecraft, we got Terraria. I still have some RuneScape stuff that I need to do to tie up some JD lore. And because we're getting like player-run servers, I feel like RuneScape SMP might be a thing that I have to do in the future. So,
I told you they'd make more cigarettes.
well, okay, Zap, that's different. And we've talked about this. I even like addressed that. I was like, if they do something that opens me up for content, I think I added this as a caveat. That's different because if I'm doing it for content, then it's not for addiction reasons. It's for money, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's for growth.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, RuneScape is somewhat on that list, at least for doing the Inferno run, because that's gonna be JD lore. I still have more Lethal that I want to do once Lamb-like has free time. We're going back into Lethal, especially when the next Lethal update comes out. We're gonna take it kind of seriously and try to get really good at it. I've still got to do Undertale Genocide. I still have to do Deltarune. I still have to beat Hollow Knight. We still got to beat Poppy Playtime. Sorry, Ploppy Playhouse, my bad. I'm still doing Persona 5 on Tuesdays. I do want to give Garten of Banban one more try. I'm going to give it one more chance. I'm going to do Chapter 2 and see if I like that one a little bit better. I was not impressed by the first chapter, to say the least. What else do we got?
I'm making you play Xenoblade eventually.
That's true. Zap wants me to play Xenoblade. Does that have to be streamed, or you just want me to play it?
Either is fine.
It could be recorded
it'd
too.
Make like a... That's true. It'd make like a good thing along the lines of Persona 5, but it's also something I just want you to play it at some point.
I don't think Alden would ever... Oh no, there's like a whole YouTube series that I want to do of Pokemon games. It's just Alden and I do not have that kind of time right now. And it requires him, because it's a series that I want to do with him. So various Pokemon games.
Yo, can't wait for the My Pokemon channel Let's Play.
And I still have to finish streaming Breath of the Wild. Although I will say, I've already committed to this. I'm not streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not doing that.
Fair.
When I play Tears of the Kingdom, that's for me. I'm not playing that for anybody else. That's gonna be my therapy game. I actually regret streaming Breath of the Wild. Because it was more about like performance and entertainment and stuff like that. And I wasn't playing it. Like the first time I played Breath of the Wild, I felt like this weird like childlike wonder. Like a nostalgia. Like the first time I went into Hyrule Field when I played Ocarina of Time as a kid. That like wow. I felt that whenever I first played Breath of the Wild. And while I was streaming it, I didn't play the game slowly and appreciate it because that's boring. That's bad content. Right? I just zipped around and did
Don't
crazy
stream
stuff.
Xenoblade.
Okay,
Don't
fair.
stream it, never mind.
Fair enough. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to experience Tears of the Kingdom. If that makes sense. So I might stream it after I've beaten it, but me playing Tears of the Kingdom is just gonna be for me and not for anybody else.
I still need to like finish Breath of the Wild. I'll probably like restart it at some point for the 4th time. I've never beaten that game.
Fellas, we're 3 hours in.
Oh, are we like 2 minutes of stream delay?
Like a
I'm
minute.
waiting for the timer to go.
Well, yeah, we're not officially 3 hours in, but before the end of this particular run of Brodyquest, it'll have been 3 hours. So I kind of counted it.
Fair enough. Kettle corn is great.
But yeah, that's everything, Eva. If you heard all of that.
What was like the Pokemon series again? Like what exactly was that? You told me about it, but it's been like a long time.
I don't want to say it in case somebody steals my idea.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I don't mean you. I mean, I don't know who's watching.
No, like I just didn't know if it was something you publicly said.
No, not yet.
Alright, chat, so I'm gonna spoil the idea. Judge is actually hacking every Pokemon game into Pal World. It's gonna be sick. Can't wait for the Pokemon Conquest in Pal World playthrough.
There's my hiccups.
Pokemon Conquest with guns. Bless you. You just have to hold your breath for like a minute, and then you'll cry. And maybe the hiccups will stop. He's walking into the sun. Oh my god. We're under 7 hours left. 7 hours of peak cinema. Let's heck and go. I'm just kind of like enjoying the footage without any sound. Like, there's no thoughts going through my head.
I don't have that
You
luxury.
should you should screen share the video in Discord so that I can like have the sound without hearing myself in you through YouTube.
I would do that, but I don't want to. I don't want to hit my bandwidth with that. 'Cause I'm already streaming to 2 platforms, so
You got a limit?
streaming to a 3rd platform would be a little mean to my bitrate.
Fair enough. I think the pixels make it more personal.
It already caps
Like,
out
the
at
pixels
720
video.
because of how old the video is. You had to think, like, Neil uploaded this in some pretty gosh darn high quality back then. To have this be in 720
yeah.
and be 14 years old. This is like peak. Yeah,
This was their 4K.
it was, kinda.
I mean, like, it looks pretty detailed for a 14-year-old video. Those backgrounds are nothing to scoff at.
I legitimately remember looking at, like, 720p like TVs at Best Buy and saying out loud, "It looks so realistic." Like, I vividly remember that experience.
What do you think, like,
It's like it's really there in front of me.
what do you think, like, the practical limit of pixels is? Not as, like, how much you think technology can get, but, like, at what point do you just stop noticing?
No, I
don't see a
honestly,
difference between 4K and 8K.
I think we're already there at 4K. When you look at
Yeah.
like when you look at video games that are made for like the PlayStation 5, because of how detailed it is, and because like TVs are like they emphasize things differently than real life does, you notice things on characters. Let's say you have a video game like Until Dawn, right? Where it's meant to look like a movie. The people on the screen are meant to be convincing, right? When you watch a game like that being played on a PS5 or like at least a cutscene or whatever, you'll see things on characters that you wouldn't notice on a real life person really in front of you.
Mhm.
Like they'll have like dramatically well represented and well shown and well animated like peach fuzz facial hair. And like you'll see the pores on their skin and stuff like that. When in real life, you don't even notice that when you're looking at somebody's face because your brain naturally tunes all that stuff out because it's not important, right? But when you're watching it in a video game, you don't tune that stuff out because you know you're not looking at a real person. And it's like it's beyond being like it's hyper realistic, right? It's not ordinary, it's extraordinary.
We've gone like a step too far.
I wouldn't say too far.
Too powerful.
I just think that like it's going to be like sure I think 8K will definitely like have moments where it does appear better than 4K, but I think it's going to be greatly diminished returns from this point onward.
You're not gonna like smell the pixels. Like at 4K, you can look really closely and kind of make them out. But at like 1080p, for example, that's nothing. Like you can easily find a pixel.
Yeah. You're going to go for a bit? No worries, Eva. Have a good night.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to toss this bag of popcorn and rinse my hands.
Okay.
Headphones off.
Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody.
Headphones on. I'm back.
Welcome back. Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
You know?
Adrian Brody.
Because I don't. Adrian. Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adderall bromine.
Brody Adrian.
For real? No cap?
Or as they call him in Japan, Brody-san.
I see. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's chair.png. I remember that.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Gosh, is that Adrian Brody? Oh, I sure hope it does. Okay, we'll use that color for the base, and then take the red from there. Okay. Pull up flower chords. And 7812. $75.13. 76.13. $13 and 80. $84.13. $25.14. $82. $170.16. I am making a 256 by 256 image that is just green with red or yellow dots depending on where a flower would be at those chords in Wander. I am on a seed hunt Lego and a friend of hers are helping with that. Been making good progress. But the person helping Lego wants this made to help with that, so I'm getting this set up. 8416.
Six hours, 45 minutes remain. We're not quite a third of the way.
Hmm. $82.17. Is there a way you can, like, automate this, actually? Hold up. So, like, individually placing pixels, 700 of them. Because I have the array.
Might max another skill tomorrow in RuneScape.
Ayo?
I'm gonna get pretty gosh darn close with fire making today, doing Brodyquest.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. Open with HXD. Control C. That doesn't work. Okay, what if I go ahead and Control C, new, paste, Control F, find 00 space, replace with just 0.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody?
Adrian Brody.
You're so real for that, honestly.
No, he is. I'm a poser, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. 37.7. Replace. Cancel. That one. And then replace 38. with a Control C, Control V. Copy output, new. That ain't right. What if I put in 512 by 512? That does not look right. Hmm. Yeah, it's separating them. Hmm.
You're back. Welcome back, Eva.
Welcome back.
Here, let me catch you up on what you missed, Eva. Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, and Adrian Brody. That sums it up, I think.
That's peak. Hmm.
I really wanted to see Adrian Brody. It's okay. He'll be back at least one or two more times before the stream is over. You should be back.
Okay. If I go ahead, copy the. And then. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this as... No. Delete. Save as test. Save. Okay. Upload. Put this into downloads. Cancel. You. Why in the world is it like that? Okay, IntelliJ. Recent projects. Okay. Byte array to image Java. Byte array output stream. Okay. Used byte array. Alright, and if I run that, can't read input file. I need to save it to there. Okay. And I put a sample JPEG into here. So for example, new 256 by 256. Okay. Save. Sample.png. And then drag that to here. Actually, wait, I want that to be saved as a JPEG. JPEG or PNG?
What?
JPEG or PNG? Which is
PNG.
better? Which do you prefer?
PNG.
Thank you. Let's see. Refactor. Sampled it. Run. What do you mean image is null? Brother. I want to convert a byte array into an image, not convert an image into a byte array into an image. What's the point of that? Byte array. Image. Okay. What do you mean? Control C. Control V. Also Control V. Run. Okay. So what does that do for me? It just copies the image. Okay, save as sample.jpg. Let's see what this gives me. I gotta redo that. Refactor, overwrite.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
I'm sorry, does that... Oh, hold up. Copy. Oh. Wonderful. This messes up my image. Okay, what if I do PNG instead? Ugh, it's not a good way to do this. They don't want to manually place 700 pixels in arbitrary coordinates. Binary to image?
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Oh, maybe hex to image? Hold up. Hooping. Hmm. Okay. That's a start. Copy image.
Adrian Brody.
Okay, so now, if I magic wand, tolerance 0. Wow. That's not correct. In the slightest. Okay, how many pixels is that? 'Cause that's not... That ain't right. That ain't right. Is it counting that as like a hex code. So if I go up and I do, let's see, what's the hex code for like ink? We'll do FE4EFF. Maybe I have to like multiply this by 3.
Going to bed. Good night, Eva.
Good night, Eva.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, that didn't work. Is it every individual thing it wants a full hex code?
You're a full hex code.
You're a full heckin' hex code. FF4EFF. So now we should have a single... Okay. That's what's going on. I mean, even then... Okay, maybe it's replacing 38 with something else? Or not taking all of the hex data?
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Okay. Replace 37 with the hex code for yellow. That. Replace all. And then for the rows, I want it to replace with red. So do... that. Yeah, because there's hundreds of occurrences of them, so this should... There we go. Copy to clipboard. What do you mean the clipboard doesn't contain an image? I just hit copy to clipboard. Because I wasn't staring at the timer? Is that why? Website? Thank you. There we go. That saves me a lot of time. Okay, nice. Does that look like 700 pixels? Not particularly, but it does match up with the coordinates I was giving. It can Control A, Control C. Yeah, that matches. Okay, nice. Right, alias. Why is that? Oh, because I'm on a different layer. Fair enough. There's slight artifacting, but I don't think that applies to the actual pixel. It just comes with it being a JPEG. Okay. And that looks about correct. Save as wonderflowers.png. Okay. Okay. I was able to automate that. That's beautiful. Okay. Modding chat. And Control C, Control V. Should be accurate. Okay. You there, Judge? You haven't said anything in a minute.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Adrian Brody.
Making sure you didn't pass out.
Not even close.
Beautiful. Alright. So that's one thing out of the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I need to shower and then pass out because I have work at 9 in the morning. So, enjoy the rest of your Brodyquest.
I will.
It was an absolute pleasure. 6 hours to go. I believe in you.
Oh, easily, brother.
Easily.
Easily.
Bye!
Peace. Brodyquest. Adrian Brody. 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 Hey, we passed this. We passed the 6 hour mark. Haha. We're working on the halfway mark, my friends. We're working on that halfy waysies. Halfsy waysies. Brodyquest. Brodyquest. What's up, annoying gamer? Welcome in. What's this game about? This isn't a game. This is Brodyquest. It's a 14-year-old YouTube video. Used to be Flash animation, but I believe as well. About Adrian Brody. I'm watching this video for 10 hours straight. Get ready for lore on my Minecraft server. Because this is canon. Adrian Brody. Oh yeah. We have 5 hours and 45 minutes left to watch this video. Will you not sleep? Not till it's over. Not for another 5 hours and 43 minutes, at least. My brain is melting. But that's okay. We do it for the content. We do it for the love of the game. How are you doing, annoying gamer? You just woke up? Good morning. Toothbrush in my hands? Nice. So you're fresh off the block. Best of mornings to you. I'll be honest, my focus is just staying awake right now. Whoops. Stretching out my legs feels great. We're almost halfway there. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. Let me use that restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back from the restroom, fellas. My first and only break from Adrian Brody. The first and only break. We're back in it. 5 hours, 23 minutes. We got this. Adrian Brody. We're almost halfway there, guys. We're almost halfway there. Adrian Brody. Gonna play this through my Google Home while I sleep. Good night. Good night, man. Is that? What? Isn't it? You turn up the Brodyquest and OBS a bit, so I hear without your voice being overwhelmingly loud. Dang. Who's dogging on me? I guess. There you go. Is that better? That was nothing? I turned it up, what do you mean? Okay, I'll turn it up more. Okay. Is that better? Is that will that do it? From what I see, it makes me look like I'm super quiet. You sure? You sure this is the way? Fair enough. You say so. Hard to twirl. I hear you far louder than the music. Fair enough. On my end, it looks like I'm barely louder than the music. Like in the audio mixing thing. It looks like I'm like just like literally like barely louder. But fair enough. Not the case at all. Fair enough. I'm far louder? What the heck? Fair enough. There's my hiccups. Alright. How's that? Is that better? Thank you. You almost fall?
What?
You almost fall?
No.
What was that thing you did with your hand? Thank you. What? Good night, Fantasy. Oh, guys, we passed the halfway point. We're halfway there.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
Hi, Remy. That nope. How's it going? How's it going? That's what I was asking. Remy, what are you doing? Remy, what are you doing? Red meat. Red meat, red meat. Not much, just obsessing over a character. Nice. Nice, nice. You want to call and keep me sane? By the way. Glad I'm halfway there. I'll tell you. Need to get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Give me a bit, no rush.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
Adrian Brody. What did you ask Google? Oh, well, that'll be close enough. Grams is way better to weigh, but we don't have a scale. So. Fortunately.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
Hello, Remy.
Hi, Coach.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good.
How's the past 5 hours been treating you?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Not my brain, but you know.
I can only imagine. It's so funny. Every time I click on the stream, no matter what time I join, it's always right when he opens his eyes. without fail.
That's amazing.
So I'm like, damn, I just feel like this keeps on restarting on me. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you fall. That was
That's good.
I was on Pinterest. Yeah, busy on Pinterest on my tablet.
It happens.
I watched like an entire 2 seasons of an anime in like a week, and I was like, yeah, this one right here, this character, And I got so upset because I keep on going on TikTok and different sites to find fan content of him,
Yeah.
like fan art or like anyone unboxing stuff of this single character, and why is he one of the main 3 characters and he has nothing? They're like, oh, look at this cool guy. It's the 5 main dudes, right? And he's one of the top, the main 3, right? That's it's really brought up. It's oh, right, you have literally the captain, and he's one of the vice captains, right?
Yeah.
And the whole point of the anime is fighting, I get that. And I get that this character, he's really smart, but he can't fight. It's a whole big arc for him. He's going through it right now. He's gonna learn, he's getting there. Adorable. Why is there no merch for him? Where's all the fan art? Where's all the where's all the love for this character? He's literally in every single episode, without fail. He was literally episode 1. I'm like, please, just because there's other characters who can fight better than him doesn't make him any less important to the plot. So I've been scavenging the internet for content of him. I've made his own separate wallpaper already.
Nice.
And again, ended up getting more upset when I saw someone doing a blind box unboxing.
Yeah.
Right? And it was fine. But why did the blind box, right, have 4 of the 5 main dudes and then a random 5th? And not him. Bro. He's one of the main 3. Why would they leave him out of the blind box? I didn't even buy the blind box. I just saw him open it, and he wasn't even an option. I'm so peeved. And then I searched up like, I'm like, can I find TikTok edits? Can I find like edits, cool edits of this character? Right, and I found a few other fans like me. And then it'll be like a fake where it's like, oh my god, this is gonna be edited about him, and then it switches to an entirely different character. They baited me. Sorry. Anyway. enough about Nita. Which besides, I guess
Adrian
it's
Brody.
Like,
Whatever your question was, the answer is Adrian Brody. If you were about to ask me some esoteric stuff like what's the meaning of life, Adrian Brody.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
And you know what's funny? I'm not sick of the song yet. I still get hype every time it gets to the part where he starts singing Adrian Brody.
But you know what? And that right there is commitment. You know?
No,
that's how you know.
it's ADHD.
Yeah, that's all you. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. After after some point, I had to mute the stream when I was like lurking. I'm like, I can't do this. I can't keep on clicking off. I'm like, okay, I should go back in. I should go see at what mark. I've already jotted down what time the stream would theoretically end.
It's like 5 a.m.
Yeah. Almost on the dot of 5 a.m. Which I did read chat, but since your replies don't really get logged, are you staying up the whole time?
Yes. Yes, I am. Hi, Sparky. Hi, what is this? This is Fractured Lore. Thanks for asking. This is Fractured Lore. Thank you for your question.
Very important.
I'm not even being sarcastic. It actually is. And I want to be clear. So I need to know this? Yes. The video that you're seeing go across the background, that itself isn't the Fractured Lore. This 10-hour live stream of me watching the video is Fractured Lore. 10 hours of Fractured content before the server even launches.
Yeah.
I'm being 100% serious.
Oh, trust me, whatever reaction anyone in chat has to that, it was my exact reaction when you told me you were doing this. I'm like, oh. Okay. Just, honestly, I accepted it way too quick.
Okay, so here, let me give you the TLDR without saying too much so it doesn't spoil. Okay? Because there is some of it that I'm not gonna say until we get to that part in the story. But we all know that I play a character called JD. And we all know that JD, generally speaking, shows up in all of my content. So it's not really a spoiler for me to say out loud that at some point, JD's going to show up in Fractured Part 2. We don't know when that'll be specifically. Like, chronologically. But we know it'll happen. There will be a time where Adrian... Sorry, not Adrian. We'll talk about Adrian in a second. Where JD will show up to fracture us. So, JD, canonically, right now, is in the dark time-stopped fracture that you would have seen from my last Fractured stream where I played as Judge whenever Blue sent Judge to Purgatory, which is my ocean-only world, and then reset the time for Fracture. JD is still in that dark time-stop universe. He has to get from there to Fractured Part 2. that journey that his soul is going to take to get to Fractured Part 2 will take about roughly 10 hours of his own experience. Does that like piece it together a little bit for you? It'll take his soul roughly 10 hours to get from Dark Time Stopped Fractured to Fractured Part 2. To represent those 10 hours of, I don't know, confusion, maybe a little bit of agony. I'm watching Brodyquest for 10 hours. Brodyquest is so goated. What is up, Spotty? Wait, I have one YouTube chatter and one Twitch chatter. You guys should start fighting. You guys should start beefing. Who can send the most emotes in the next 3 minutes? Go. Go. If you get banned by the bot, I'll unban you.
YouTube out. That's what I'm saying.
Spotty's winning.
Is that a
Spotty is clean in the lead. It's not even close.
It's taking me out. He's literally cleaning.
Spotty is dominating. On the stream, the YouTube emotes don't work. Guys, fix your app. What? It's just text. Look at that. It's their own chat plugin that I'm using. How is it not working?
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, guys, no, hold on, real quick. If we look at the chat on the screen, Sparky's emotes are just showing up as text. I'm not kidding you.
Oh my god,
the chat is the official YouTube chat plugin that I have in Stream Elements. How is it not actually loading the emotes when it's their own, like, chat? What? Guys, you gotta fix your stuff. That's embarrassing. Your cat is laying on your hand? Is your cat winning? You see that? Yeah, it's weird. I'm giving the crown to Spotty. I gotta give the crown to Spotty here. To be fair, YouTube did try to sabotage Sparky, so it is what it is. But I think Spotty earned the victory. Spotty earned the W.
That is
Hard
true.
fought.
True, but you have to say, Spark did put effort.
Yes,
They
100%.
they didn't copy paste.
That's true. It wasn't copy paste. That being said, if it was a war of attrition, Spotty like crushed it, right? If it was quantity over quality, which I did say who can send the most, right? Spotty crushed it. So
Literally clean the board. That's so funny.
the real loser isn't Sparky, it's YouTube. Let's just keep it real. The real loser is YouTube.
True.
You blame your cat and YouTube? That's fair. But yeah, Sparky, if you want me to explain to you whenever I'm not live how this stream is canonical, I'm not kidding. Adrian Brody will be canon to Fractured SMP, as will Brodyquest. I won't spoil how, but this is already a decided thing. This is like written lore. I low-key hope I get sued for his likeness. For using his likeness. Because, like, they can't prove that I made any money off of it. So nothing really bad will happen, but I'll get mad publicity. So, kind of low-key hope I get sued for using his likeness. Why 10 hours of Brodyquest? Okay, you just missed the explanation, Spotty. So, the stream that you're watching right now is fractured SMP lore. And I don't mean this video that you see. I mean the whole stream. Me watching Brodyquest is canon. Now, the way that it relates to Fractured, the way that it is canon, you got to see JD in Starcrossers, Spotty. You got to meet that character. That's a character that I play, that I put in sometimes as a main character, sometimes as I'm canon to Fractured SMP. Did I invite you? I thought I did. If I didn't, then I can. Then I will. But we'll talk about that later. Sorry. That question threw me off. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, actually, yeah, because you're chatting, you are canon to Fractured SMP. That's true, actually, yes. You're already canon. But anyway. So, that character that you've seen me play, JD, I put him in all of my servers. Sometimes as a cameo, as like a little like joke. Sometimes as like a main character, kind of like what he did on Starcrossers. Contemporary main character, but he was still kind of like he was a force of nature from while he was there. The way that I play him is he maintains his knowledge and memories in all of the places that he goes. And the idea is he's originally from Fractured SMP, like the part 1, the one that I did a while ago, the like one of the first things I started streaming, right? He's from there. Now, he has this curse where every time that he dies, like a true death, he goes to another world. Like his soul gets ripped out of the world that he's in and he goes somewhere else. He's cursed with immortality, right? He hates it. He'd rather either just be stuck at home or be dead. He doesn't really like all the moving around and teleporting, and he's not a big fan of it. But he doesn't really have a choice. He's trying to get home, but that involves dying, right? So that's why on Starcrossers, his last moments were him sacrificing. Because he wanted, like, he didn't value his life. He wanted to he wanted to move on to the next world in the cycle. Now, the last place that he ended up is basically a shell of Fractured SMP Part 1, where time has been stopped, and the world is in the process of being reset by the gods, which is going to be Fractured SMP Part 2, which is the server that I'm going to launch in the next couple of months, ideally. Now, the journey from Fractured SMP Part 1 to Fractured SMP Part 2 for him, his soul going from Part 1 into Part 2, will probably be, at least from his experience, roughly a 10-hour journey. Ergo, 10-hour Brodyquest stream. I need to use the restroom real quick. So, Remy, you're in charge of entertaining the chat. I'll be right back.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no. Say less. Okay, so guys, I'm on my phone right now, so I cannot for the life of me look at both chats. So you wait, actually, no, I can't. I'm really bad at this. And I am not switching to another device to do so. So you're just gonna deal with me, while Judge is gone. Yeah, he would aware about all the lore related stuff. Not gonna lie to you, quick story, right? This man comes to me, right? We're gonna do a quick story time. I'm laying in my bed, right? You know, I'm doom scrolling. You know, I'm a little sleepy. I kind of want to take a nap. And at 5:30 p.m., I get a message from Judge, with nothing else but the word Remy, and I'm like, yes, Judge. And they're like, and he was like, are you busy? And I'm like, not really. And because defense, I wasn't doing jack anything. Sorry, I can't swear. I wasn't doing anything. And he sends me 3 images. 3 images with, can you help? And those 3 images, if you guys have seen the thumbnail, are that. Yeah, he sent me 3 images, and he's like, I don't know how to. He's like, I don't know how to make this into a thumbnail. With no other context, I had no idea who Brody was. So I get a picture of a random man, a pair of hands, and the PNG I made for him. I made for our judge. And I can't tell you how confused I was in that moment. And I'm like, I need more of an explanation. And with the next 40 minutes on call, I put together the thumbnail, which has got to be the funniest thing that I've ever done in the span of 40 minutes. Because, dude, that was just hilarious. But just 3 images, and can you help, has got to be one of the messages of all time I've gotten from Judge. And I've gotten messages of all time from Judge, to those who know him. He will a random time. But with the explanation, when I got on call, and he was like, I'm gonna watch this video for 10 hours. And I'm like, what? I'm like, when? He's like, tonight. Oh. Okay. I didn't really have the capacity to ask any other questions, to be honest with you guys. It was just more of a, oh, we're doing this type of quote-unquote explanation. And I say we're doing this, I'm saying like this is all him type stuff. I am not staying up to 5 a.m. I got things to do tomorrow morning. But I might set an alarm to wake up at like 5:30. Well, I should wake up at 5 to see the stream end. And go back to bed because I still have to wake up early. Stuff like that. You know, I'm just here to keep the man sane because I've watched this video for maybe like 10 times in a row. I think less. And had to click off because oh my god. You know? Sometimes people put their mind to things and I, you know, he has. It's all him. And we should also loot him for this. This is amazing lore. I think it's great. This is amazing lore. I think it's great. It's like, it's so funny because it's like, oh, this is lore? Lore for what? Minecraft server. Excuse you? Minecraft server. There is no one crazier than people who like Minecraft. I'm just gonna say that right here. Right? It truly is the game of all time. And believe it or not, this is the rabbit hole we've gone on from Minecraft to this. Think about that. Think about that. The world is crazy. The moon, the Han, sorry. I'm switching between this would melt any person's brain. Yeah, I'm switching between. I'm trying to go back and forth between Twitch and YouTube chat. See if any of you guys are chatting. Gotta respond to the viewer. You know, the moon. Sorry. Anyone who may or may not get that reference. Yeah, I've been on here. I had my own stream today and stuff like that. That went great. I thought about sending. It was so funny. I was like, should I send my viewers here? And then another thought came into my head. I just linked the stream and said if they want to, they can look. Because it's like I would never force anyone upon this, to be honest, right? But you know, of their own volition, only top tier people should do. I can't just send anyone to watch the lore of all time, you know? Right? It's got to be something truly random or truly intentional, you know? Not something pushed on a viewer, right? So if you're here, congrats. You are now part of it. I think technically by association that makes me a part of it too. But we're not getting into that, you know? We're not into semantics. Oh, welcome back.
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, technically not nothing, but I don't usually discuss with you what I talk with Dad about while you're gone.
Why?
Because it's funnier that way.
Oh,
Don't tell him anything. Thank you, Chad. Really curious. Later you can go back. About 4.5 hours. Sorry, backwards.
I ain't doing all that.
Or I guess 5.5 hours.
I ain't doing all that.
After. You know, if you're really curious. But obviously you're not. So.
I ain't doing all that. You guys aren't that interesting, no offense.
Wow.
Boom!
He hates you guys.
No, that was yeah. That includes you. It's not just them.
Yeah, but it obviously includes them as well. He hates you guys. You guys should leave. Isn't that crazy? Your
I ain't
own
come here to be
streamer.
bullied.
Fuck. People come to different streams for different reasons. They came here for one and one thing alone. Apparently fractured lore.
Yeah. What else would they come here for?
Yeah. Of not to be bullied. What the heck? What the heck, Judge?
Sometimes fractured lore bullies you. If you don't like it, watch something else. We cover dark topics here on Fractured SMP.
Yeah, but there's no cursing allowed.
No, no cursing. That's a bridge too far, even for me.
That's the line, guys. I will infiltrate that Discord call and bully you. Look. If look, I don't come to this stream to be bullied. I can just go live on my own channel. My chat got me. They hate me, guys. All I did was get called a freak. Technically, this is nicer waters. Is that the say?
Yes.
Yes.
That saying works. It's not the one I would have used, but it technically works.
Whoa. Actually, I'm not gonna ask. Actually, I'd rather not. Oh, calmer waters. Yeah, what they said. Don't laugh. It was supposed to be funny, I was being serious.
It's just funny that you're talking about calmer waters while Adrian Brody's walking past a shark.
Oh. You're like, I saw that? You know, right, I didn't mean to
What'd you
correlate those two things.
It's pretty good.
I am Day. Yo, Day. Yo, Day, I'm Remy. Remy Chuck.
Pretty good. Bye.
See, they get food, and I get to stay here. Isn't that rude of them? Why don't they share? Who got me like Spot got me?
I think you nailed it. You're correct, I would have toasted it slightly longer on the one side, but it's fine. Give me a paper towel though. My hands are very greasy, and I'm stuck. Beat her up.
Yeah, Build-A-Bear dropped another version of Cinnamon, and I don't think I can hold it together anymore. They also dropped Pom Pom Purin, and I kind of need that. It's like the more you know. Pause. Wait. You can sneeze. No, it's false alarm. Okay, I'm good. We're good. We're safe from that one. Single concept alive. Alright. I wish there was a way to, like, just shut up YouTube without pausing the video. But that's
Never mind, I have napkins here.
nothing.
I said, never mind, I have napkins here. I said, never mind, I have napkins. I said, can I have a paper towel? And then you said you would give me one, and then you did. It's okay. I have napkins. I know what we forgot. I know what we forgot. I know what we forgot. The tomatoes. It's okay. It's still pretty good.
Go to forest. Past the train. That shed. Whatever that place is called. The horses, the porta potties, the bigger ships, the water, more water, down into the water, the sea, more of the sea, a little bit more of the sea. More of the sea. Jellyfish. More of the sea. Even more of the sea. Out of the sea. Mount Rushmore. That thing. Liberty. Oh. So it took me to recover from that one. That place. The chair. Something. That place. Bigger place. Smaller place. Long place. Weird place. Mountain. The world. The world. The moon. The moon haunts us. The moon haunts me. The sun. A guitar. That
We
planet.
are going to steal the moon!
The moon haunts me. I haven't even watched Moon Knight yet. Your chaos.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody,
Again.
Brody,
Again.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody,
Really gotta play that game again.
What?
Well, it's references to Marvel Rivals. The alt, like what they say. Like Moon Knight says, the moon haunts me. And then there's the one's like, pure chaos. Pure chaos. And then there's the other one that goes, again. Again. How many times did you say again? Polar bears.
There's my hiccups.
The one. Oh, by the way, what are you eating?
Liam made a grilled sandwich.
Ooh.
Ciabatta bread with Swiss cheese, chicken, and pesto.
I was curious.
It's fucking delicious. I just swore. It's freaking delicious.
Everyone point and laugh. It wasn't me this time.
You guys point and laugh, then I'll end the stream and watch Brodyquest by myself.
I don't know. That's a real. I don't think that's a real threat.
No, because when you guys have the note sent to you by the police tomorrow, you'll know whose fault it was.
Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna sit this one out. I don't think I'm qualified for this one. Oh my god. Oh, this is why I'm not a dog person. Why are they so, like, annoying? Oh my god. Oh, stay. Does this mean that the fact that you're able to watch this for 10 hours mean that you'll have the social battery to watch Epic the Musical on stream live?
Sure.
You guys heard it here, folks. We can't take back now, right? Wait, I gotta write this down. At 4 hours left, 4 hours and 15 minutes left, right? He said sure to my request. No, don't tell him to stop. No, we're making it happen. He said this a while ago, but now I have it on stream, and I can clip this. No one can tell me he didn't say sure. I have physical proof now. Every streamer and their mom has been reacting to this musical. Judge is next. I would do it on stream, but as someone who watched every saga come out individually, that was kind of hard to realize that was going to become a trend. I just need him to watch it, okay? Just once. Just as a simple viewer, let me have this spot, please. Are you not a fan?
I'm already plotting. There's a sequel to this stream. I'm eventually going to stream 24-hour Brodyquest.
Oh my god.
But that's gonna be like way down the line. That'll be when I'm a full-time creator.
I hear that music. Well, yeah, it is kind of everywhere right now because it's like, to be honest, I've only watched like 2 streamers react to it on live, because I just couldn't really, like, I finished listening to them react and I just couldn't enjoy it because they weren't actually consuming it. I need someone to actually consume the process of the musical. It was like they were reacting and then missing points by talking over instead of pausing. I believe that when you're reacting, that pausing should be part of the process. You know, it comes with the reacting. My favorite reaction to Epic the Musical has to be by Danny Mata. I will say he did miss a few spots, but in his defense, he doesn't live stream the stuff. It gets edited. You can't escape it. It's fine. It'll die down in a few months, right? And I'll still be listening to it.
Haven't people been saying that for years?
About Epic the Musical?
Yes.
Well, in defense, the reason it hasn't died
So
down
yes,
for years...
the answer to my question is yes.
No, I have an explanation.
Yes, the answer to my question is yes.
Well, first of all, no, I've actually never heard anyone say that.
I have.
Oh, okay, that's great. The reason it hasn't,
The answer to my question was yes, in case you were wondering.
Can I explain myself, please? The big reason it hasn't died down for, I guess, the years it's, you know...
I hear a lot of waffling and repeating yourself. I'm hearing not a lot of reasons.
Because you're not letting me
The reason is, if you calculate it with a sundial on the 4th of July at 3:47 p.m.
There's a
every
legitimate
year
reason.
and ask your
Judge.
magic 8-ball at the same
Judge.
time that you place the
Judge.
sundial on the ground facing north
Judge.
minus 14 degrees.
Judge.
The 14 degrees is to accommodate for the shift in
Judge.
our magnetic field, by the way.
Judge.
And then use a Viking
Judge.
map with a compass rose to annotate you slightly skewed starboard. That's left, in case you were wondering. Or is that port? I don't remember. Either way, what I'm trying to say is, go on, Remy. Tell us what you're trying to say.
No.
Okay. Are you mad at me? Remy? Remy? Remy, I was messing with you. It was a joke. Remy,
What?
I was messing with you. It was a joke.
Are you gonna let me explain?
Yes. That's what I've been waiting.
Okay. It's actually very simple, guys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reiterate. There's a big reason why Trevor said it's gonna die down in a few months. The reason it hasn't, right, in the past, is because he drops the musical like saga by saga every few months, which means whatever hype dies down, right, it's built back up when he drops new songs for the musical. Right now, the musical has concluded, right, and this has been the biggest hype spike because now that it's finished, it means every reaction channel is like, oh, it's done. I can react to it in full from start to finish, and there's even animatics for all of it. Free content, right? And when one YouTuber does it and gets a bunch of views on it, everyone and their mom's doing. All streamers, YouTubers are doing it. Right? And it's going to be hype for a while because one, it's a good musical, and two, it's getting numbers, right? Because there's nothing OG fans like to watch more is that their favorite content creators getting into something that they thought was niche. Is that a fair explanation? Understandable?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Liam. We're making duck.
Okay, it'll die down in a few months. It's just on its biggest train yet in terms of popularity. And again, I don't believe the whole musical itself is gonna die down. It's gonna die down in a few months, and then get brought back up because everyone has to remember it's just a concept musical. Technically, changes can still be made. Like, for example, there were songs in Hamilton that we all thought was gonna be there forever that got completely cut and rehashed. First of all, songs that were performed on stage got cut and rehashed in Hamilton. So, in a concept musical where he got and one of the songs, he got the complete wrong year that made it through a full production of the song and got a lyric completely wrong. Made it into the final cut of the concept musical that he's probably going to fix in the actual final cut. So as long as the musical isn't completely finished, it's not gonna truly die down for, I'm gonna guess, a few more years.
What are we talking about?
Until,
Remy, who is definitely not autistic, is talking about Epic the Musical.
what does that have to do with anything?
I was just saying you're definitely not autistic.
Okay, I thank you for telling the viewer a fact about me.
I was, yeah. I was telling them the absolute truth. No alterations. No biases. No
Why did you need to? Why did you need to, tell them?
I wanted them to know the truth. Isn't it okay to want people to know the truth?
I guess so, but I don't think they asked.
I don't care if they ask or not. It's my stream.
Okay, my bad. You guys didn't know. That's a fun fact about me. Hi. Yeah, I was talking about Epic the Musical stuff, which I'm done with. I don't wanna talk your guys' ear about something. I have my own personal thoughts, but right now it is significantly another 4 hours of Brody time.
Oh yeah. We're almost to that 4-hour mark. Liam just made the dough for the bread that we're making tomorrow. And I cannot wait to have that bread though. I'll send you the link to the YouTube short that got me hooked on the bread. Here, watch this. I'm gonna be making that and then my pasta puttanesca and dipping it in the sauce. Bro, I've never been more excited to do something in my life.
The bread looks delicious, bro.
Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
One alteration, instead of putting olives in it, because there's olives all up in the pasta that I'm making, I'm gonna have like whole cherry tomatoes and rosemary.
Oh, I feel offended that I won't be eating that.
Visit anytime you like, Remy.
Yeah, but I can't exactly go visit tomorrow, so I won't be having your food. I'm so upset.
But you get the second iteration, which is almost always better than the first when it comes to cooking. Learn things, right?
Yes, you're right.
It's funny because cooking is not like movies. Whereas in movies have sequel syndrome, where the second movie is often kind of dog crap, and it really takes like a good third movie to save a trilogy, right? When it comes to cooking, the second time you make it is almost always better than the first, and the third time you make it, you're usually peak at that point. You're done. You figured it out.
You see that? Yeah, I can never make a boiled egg the same way. Everything to get boiled eggs is never perfect.
You said boiled
the way I
eggs?
want. Yeah.
Well, what's your method? It might just be a bad method. No,
I think my problem is walking away.
oh, then yeah.
I just don't want to sit there and wait for it to boil.
You gotta put salt in the water, then you put the egg.
You put salt in the water?
Yes.
What's that gonna do to your boiled egg?
It makes it easier to break off the shell.
Really?
Yes. You put salt in the water, and you have to lower them into the water gently with a spoon. And you don't boil the water before you put the eggs in. Put the eggs in first.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's since I was always told to take them out when the water starts boiling, right?
You don't have to. If you want it soft boiled, you could take it out like right around the moment it immediately stops. If you want it a little bit more firm, you can wait a little bit longer. Okay.
because I can't. I hate them. I don't like soft boiled. And I don't like it when it's overcooked either. I can't eat them any other way except for like that middle brown where it's like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's like,
People would call it medium.
I guess, yeah. That sounds to be medium boiled. It's the only way I'll eat it.
Okay, then
I don't like, so it's hard to figure out the exact amount of time I should leave it in.
do it for like a little bit after, like maybe like 30 seconds after you see like a rolling boil start. And then when you take them out, put them in ice water immediately. Don't put them in your fridge. Put them in ice water. Not cold water. Ice water. And the reason why you do ice water specifically is because eggs are notorious for being exceptionally sensitive to heat. Very easy to cook eggs and overcook eggs. If you let an egg be warm, you can have it cooking after you've removed it from the heat. It'll continue to cook. If you put them in ice water, it cools them down very, very rapidly, so the inside doesn't firm up too much and be too similar to the outside. So you'll have a slightly softer inside.
I think I finally decided to search up how eggs should look at different moments, right? And I realized I'm not talking about medium boil.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, this one doesn't have medium boiled as like their way of saying it, but I guess I leave it in there for 15 minutes. Sorry, I just sent you the image, right? The last one. Overcooked.
Bruh.
That's
Yeah,
always
your
thought
goal should
that-
be soft boiled. That 8-minute.
why would that's disgusting.
How is that disgusting?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
What's wrong with it? What?
It just doesn't taste good.
What do you mean it doesn't? It has the exact same flavor. It's just softer.
I don't like the texture.
Okay. Not liking the texture is not the same thing as it not tasting.
No, it just like the texture makes it taste bad.
No.
What do you mean?
It can
like,
make it
no?
unpleasant to eat. That doesn't affect its taste.
No, I've tried it. It definitely affects its taste.
No.
It's just not edible.
Okay. Not edible and not tasting good are not the same thing.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Oh my God, I'm sure
Taste
like,
is a
well,
very specific sense. It's not all that different from like feeling, right?
Okay.
I wish you luck, Judge. 4 more hours. Hold strong. Thank you, Spotty. Have a good night, Spotty. I'll check out the thing you messaged me about later.
Yeah, I like it when like the inside is like it's like when it comes out it's like kind of, I guess not sand. I don't know how to put it. It kind of like, I guess it's not wet.
Bros over here saying they don't like the texture and they want their eggs to be like sand. You guys see what I put up with?
It's good. It's especially it's great. Like especially for like an egg sandwich. Like when you put mayo on that. Like specifically, I can't put mayo on any other egg if it's not, I guess, overcooked. I always thought like whenever I got like the hard boiled one, right, with the like the like it was because the middle's still like it's firm. Yeah, it's like the middle part. I always thought that was overcooked. I always thought if I left it in too long, that would be the overcooked option. Not the one that I liked. I knew the other ones were undercooked. I just thought I overcooked with these. Huh. I guess I've been eating overcooked boiled eggs my whole life. The more you know.
Bro wants those desert eggs.
It's good. They're even, oh my god, they're even greater, like, mashed potatoes. Like, you put those over. How could you eat the ones that are runny? If I wanted runny eggs, I just have sunny side up.
If you do the 6-minute runny yolk, if you do that one, you're doing it for like deviled eggs. Like you need it to be soft because you're using the yolk.
Whoa, no, I make deviled eggs with the overcooked ones.
That's disgusting.
What?
That's disgusting.
No, it's perfect.
No, that's disgusting.
Why is that disgusting?
You're gonna put that shit in your mouth and it's gonna like suck the moisture out of there.
Do you know how to make that? Like you take it out and you mix it with mayonnaise and then you put it back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mix it with mayonnaise. You don't dissolve it into your mayonnaise. You mix it with mayonnaise.
Yeah. I don't. How does that get rid of the moisture? It's good.
We have very different standards.
It's just I've like for as long as I've known, no one that I've lived with has ever made eggs any other way except for like again.
This is why deviled eggs. This is why deviled eggs, for all of our faults, is a white people dish.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Have you ever tried it with the overcooked one?
Yes.
You don't.
It's
like
very
it?
easy to be like, oh yeah, they overcook their eggs. Like it's pretty common actually to go to somebody's party and they put out a tray of deviled eggs and you pop that in your mouth and you're like, oh yeah, they overcooked this. That's very common. Like very common.
Alright. I guess not for me. I can very much tell when they undercook it. I guess.
You order your steak well done.
Oh, cooked all the way through. I cannot.
We see
do
the
that.
problem. The problem is not the eggs, right? Okay, I hate to break it to you.
I don't understand the whole like I want like the perfect thickness on a steak. Like that makes no sense.
You want the perfect what?
Like they're like I want a perfect ratio between cooked and raw, and I'm like, excuse you.
It's not. Okay, here's the thing. It's not raw. Okay. I mean, if you order a rare steak, yes, part of it. But if you order like a medium steak or medium rare, medium well, any of those, the internal temperature is high enough to kill bacteria, which is what you need, right? Because there's less bacteria on the inside of a steak than there is on the outside, because you can't grow physically inside of something because it's occupying a location. You can't. Bacteria cannot occupy the same location as you. The internal temperature of steak does not need to be the same as the external, the outside. So, you order a medium steak, it is cooked. It's just that the inside is less cooked. It's less thoroughly cooked than the outside. And the reason why you do that is because if you make a steak well done, it doesn't taste like steak. It tastes like whatever the thing was in the pan before you made the steak was cooking in the pan.
No.
Yes. So if you put butter in the pan, and then you put steak in the pan and well done the steak, it doesn't taste like steak. It tastes like butter. If you were sauteing onions in the pan, and then you put steak in, and then you well done the steak, it tastes like onions. It doesn't taste like steak. Because the flavor from steak comes from the juices. And there ain't no juices in a well done steak.
I don't know what the hell. Oh, sorry. I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
I'm talking about like basic knowledge of kitchen work and like
I don't know.
what anybody who calls themselves a chef or a cook will tell you about steak.
Oh, yeah, I like all of it well done.
Ugh. That's how you ruin a steak.
My apologies. How do you use your steak?
Medium.
In defense, I haven't had a lot of like, I guess, well-cooked steaks in my life. Like,
Apparently.
like,
You know, you can't have a well-cooked steak if you order it well done. Hate to break it to you.
I haven't ordered a lot of steaks in my life.
Well, if you're ordering them well done, that would explain your aversion. I'm gonna be honest.
but not my versions. I don't like go to like a steak place. But like at home when they make steak, it's well done.
I'll show you about steak whenever we eventually do. In fact,
Turns out I
what we
don't
will
like
physically do, we will order the same thing off the menu. You can order one that's well done, and I'll order one that's not, and I will let you compare bite by bite, and you will see the difference. I hope. For your sake, I hope.
I eat it and like I'm like, this is the exact same thing.
I would just leave and make you pay the bill. I'm gonna be so real.
What the heck? You know I don't have steak money.
Then you better not lie to my face.
Yeah.
You better not lie to my face and tell me these are the exact same thing.
Yeah. I'll see about the egg thing. I always like been wanting to ask people if they eat it like, I guess, the soft boiled way, because like I couldn't believe that people enjoyed that.
That's the best way to have it.
I don't believe you. I think it's like, personal preference, but I don't think that's the majority of people's feelings.
Yes, it is.
Huh?
Okay. Here's the thing. More people. No. Here. No. I'm being serious. Hold on.
Huh?
More people will eat hard-boiled. There's a reason for this. Okay. Hard-boiled eggs, because it is fully cooked all the way through, it is food safe. You put it in a fridge, and it's good. You can crush it up and put it in your egg salad, and it's good. You can even have them like the next day, and it's good as long as you had it refrigerated. You don't want to do that with a soft-boiled egg because it's not fully cooked. You'll get sick, right? With a soft-boiled egg, you would literally take it out of the pot, you put it in ice water. As soon as it's done cooling, you'd shell it and eat it. You wouldn't keep it. It's less of a useful thing and more of like you're eating it in the moment. More people will eat hard-boiled because it is fully cooked all the way through. So it's just safer. It's prepared safer. That's the main difference.
Okay.
I think hard-boiled eggs are like rubber. Personally. The whites being slightly softer and like a little bit more like flaky and they fall apart whenever you put it in your mouth. Like you could just crush it with your tongue. That's really nice. You don't have to chew it. That's really nice. It's delicious.
I don't know. I think it's just the way it was always made for me. I think that's just the term of growing up tasting something different. Maybe if I can't tell if they just fed it to me like the soft boiled way my whole life that I'd like it that way instead, or if I just would never like eggs boiled at all. I love devil all the time now. I like funny side up eggs, which is just a runny metal, right? That's kind of its appeal, but it's totally different than boiling it.
I don't like sunny side up, ironically. I like over easy. Because if you eat sunny side up eggs, the top of your egg is just straight up raw.
It's good in rice.
So is any yolk. You over easy.
I need a new profile picture.
What?
I'm trying to put a new profile picture for my private Twitter. I'm trying to find which one's the best for the occasion. Oh, I know what to do. I should go back to her.
Oh, sub 4, boys.
Heck yeah.
We're on the downhill sprint. You know what the best part is? I ain't even sick of the song yet. Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian Brody. So good.
There's a blue version.
We're talking about eggs still?
No, I'm talking about profile pictures and like phone screens. I was looking for like a profile picture and banner, but now I'm onto really cute home screens. This character usually is depicted with a bunch of pink, right? But someone made a blue wallpaper for her. You may or may not know, I enjoy the color blue.
No.
No?
No. No way.
Okay. I saved like 15 blue things. Where is it? Oh, it's got saved as a video, not an image?
Can't wait to make the flock of cows.
Excuse you?
That I can't wait to make the flock of cows.
Is there a circumstance where will come up where you'll have to say the flock of cows joke?
Yeah, like driving past a bunch of cows.
Oh, just in general.
Yeah. I haven't had a real life opportunity to say it yet.
Well, doxing. Just come by my state. Won't be that hard.
No, there's plenty of cows up here. It's just I haven't had anybody like in like the passenger seat in my car when I drive past them.
It's unfortunate.
It is. I really want to hit somebody with the flock of cows joke.
It's a good joke. I do enjoy the joke.
If anybody's listening and is curious, the joke is whenever it's like a dad joke, right? Whenever you drive past some cows, you walk past like a field that has multiple cows in it. You look at the nearest person, like tap them on the shoulder and point at the cows and say, "Hey, look, flock of cows," and then they'll correct you and say, "Herd of cows," and then you respond and say, "Of course I heard of cows. There's a flock of them right over there."
In the fence, for that joke to work, they have to pay attention enough to hear what you just said. like get that you just said the wrong word for those cows, and then correct you. There's actually multiple circumstances involved to get that joke down correctly, not to win. Which is upsetting. But when it does come, it'll be super rewarding. That is...
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody.
You know, you're right. Because there's so many things that could go wrong when you're telling that joke, you'd say it's high in stakes.
I hate you. Why would you say that?
You know, I was just going for the pun, but if you hate me, you could say that we have beef.
I can't do it.
You know, the triple cow joke in a row, 3-fer, right? That's pretty rare.
Stop.
If I were you, I'd hit me with a well done.
I was wondering how you're gonna get to that last one. I'm like, what is this wind up for? I feel bad for everyone who's not on the stream. They didn't get to experience that. Can't believe that these puns are canonical to lore. Sorry. Where is? Oh my god, I can't find a single good one.
It is quite utterly disappointing that nobody was here to witness that.
Is that you were just thinking of another one? That was.
I'm really trying to milk this cow thing. Yeah.
Stop! You even hesitate with that one.
You know, sometimes people say a joke is a real knee slapper. I think this one's a calf slapper.
Okay. Okay.
If you don't like these jokes, I mean, you could just tell me that this is all a load of bull.
The jokes are fine. Not an issue. I'm sorry.
Good.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody.
Do you like shrimp?
I love shrimp.
What's your favorite way to have shrimp?
Adrian Brody.
Really?
I like shrimp sushi. Definitely top 3. Shrimp fried rice. Pretty gosh darn delicious. I would put shrimp fried rice behind shrimp hibachi actually. Shrimp hibachi is pretty top tier. So shrimp sushi, shrimp hibachi, and then I don't know, maybe a shrimp cocktail. Nice ice cold shrimp cocktail sauce. Ooh, take it back. Shrimp cocktail would be in 4th place. 3rd place would be like a shrimp garlic pasta. A shrimp garlic sauce pasta. With sun-dried tomatoes, scallops, big chunks of garlic, maybe some capers, Parmesan cheese, olive oil, and a hint of rosemary. A little bit of lemon juice on top. Squeezed in fresh. Is your question? Why'd you flinch? Why'd you flinch?
I didn't flinch.
I heard it in your voice.
No, that was a perfectly fine answer.
Okay. How do you like shrimp?
Honestly, anywhere. I just love shrimp.
Well, of the ways you heard me say it, which one are you hoping I'll make for you?
Is that you mentioned some that I've never I guess had before, I guess made. I've only had shrimp in a few different ways, but I know I like it. I'll probably like it in any way, to be honest.
Answer my question. Which way did I say it out loud that you wanted me to make it for you?
It all sounded good, but when you went into detail about how you'd make the other one, it just sounded extra good.
Okay, so the pasta.
I'm a big fan of pasta.
Me too.
I've never had one with shrimp before.
Yeah, we can do that. Eventually, garlic sauce. Do you like tomatoes?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do sun-dried tomatoes. Actually, do you like sun-dried tomatoes? Have you ever had them before?
Wait, let me search them up before I say.
They look very strange, so don't judge the book by its cover.
Sun-dried tomatoes? Oh, I've never had them, but I've seen them before.
Okay. My personal opinion, the best way to have them. Sun-dried tomatoes, the whole point of it is you dried it out, right? So it's like you get all the flavor of a turned tomato, but none of the juicy, gooey texture. Take a sun-dried tomato and put it in a sauce for a pasta or something like that. Doesn't need to be a pasta. It could also be a soup or something, or a pasta sauce even. Doesn't matter. Like a tomato sauce. Putting a sun-dried tomato in a sauce or a soup or a liquid, it rehydrates it in a way where you get all of the flavor of the tomato, none of the original gooiness of a tomato that you would normally get, but it's soft again because you rehydrated it. So it turns out that it's like a chewy bomb of delicious flavor. They're very strong when you have them like that. And I love them, specifically in pasta and stuff. My dad taught me that. They're definitely not for everybody, so I would have you try one before I made a pasta. In case you don't like it, just be diced tomatoes. That should be fine. I wouldn't like that as much as sun-dried. That would still taste good. Maybe garlic pasta, shrimp, sun-dried tomatoes, Parmesan cheese, lemon juice, maybe some capers. Capers are also kind of an acquired taste. If you like pasta, you probably like capers, so I think it'd be safe. I would just add a few. If you don't like them, you can just eat around them. If you like them, then I can put more. I think that's the point.
Is the lemon juice a part of the pasta?
You'd put it on top. When you're whenever you've served your plate is in front of you, slice the lemon and then juice it over the top.
Okay, I'll just skip that part then.
You don't like lemon?
I don't like squeezing lemon on top of things.
Why not?
I just don't see the point.
It adds flavor. Especially with something like salmon or shrimp, sorry. I meant to say salmon or shrimp, but I just said salmon. Lemon and the flavor of seafood, perfect. Perfect combination. The reason why it's so popular.
And I know it's a popular combination, but no matter how many times I've had it, I just don't see the point. It just doesn't. I go in at seafood for a certain taste, or honestly anything that people put lemon on for a certain taste, and then if I put lemon on it and I'm like, I want this, and I just get the sweet taste in comparison, I get disappointed.
You might be using too much lemon. If you use just a little bit of lemon, it's in it.
It just adds a sweetness that I don't like.
It doesn't add a sweetness at all. Lemon is the literally most sour fruit that imaginable. The only thing more sour than a lemon is a lime. I guess some grapefruit can be kind of sour. But the whole point of a lemon is it's not sweet. It's sour.
Yeah, I just usually skip it. I usually skip that part.
Fair enough. I think you'd be missing out.
Like I haven't tried, you know, like it always like when everyone else puts it, it's like it always seems like an enhancer for them. But I always get disappointed by it.
What?
I just always get disappointed by the taste. Like all my friends usually like lemon on their stuff, and I just put it to the side because I can't seem to get around the taste.
I don't know where you're getting the sweetness from, I'll be honest.
I think it just turns out sweet.
But it doesn't. Lemon is like the definition of sour. It's the opposite.
I don't think I'm using the lemon wrong.
I
Like, I really think
I don't know
that's
where
all
you're
it
getting
is.
sweet from. I think you're using your taste buds wrong. I don't think it's the lemon's fault.
No, it's like the taste of like lemon in my food is the same reason I just don't like orange juice very much. It's too sweet. It's a very similar concept
I
to me.
just
think.
don't get it. What?
I didn't really like
Yes, there
that.
is sugar in orange juice, but it's like 40% acid. It's like of the fruit juices, it's the most sour that's readily available. Again, unless you get like grapefruit juice, but that's not exactly popular. Do you like apple juice?
Yeah, but I don't drink it very much. But I do
Apple
prefer
juice
it
is
with
way
cocoa.
sweeter than orange juice.
No,
Like
apple juice is sweet.
incomparably sweeter than orange juice.
No.
Yes. What?
No.
Yes. What?
Orange juice is definitely sweeter.
What? No. Do you know what sweet means?
Yes?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
And I promise you
Apple
that
juice
orange-
is sweeter than orange juice. Full stop.
No.
Yes.
Anyway.
No. No. Yes.
No, we're not gonna agree on this. Like
It's not an agreement. It's like a fact. Apple juice is sweeter than orange juice.
like at least to me it's not. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. I do like I just don't like lemon on my seafood. Honestly, I don't like putting on any food that's supposed to be, I guess, not sweet. It just is a clash of taste to me. Like I tried to like the one time like I eat every so often we'll get fish from my grandpa's work. Well, not from his work, from his boss who likes to do fishing, right? And then my grandma loaded up a bunch of other stuff, like shrimp and octopus, right, and crab. It'll be delicious. And then one time she decided to pre-squeeze lemon on top of all of it, and it just like it didn't taste good. I didn't like it. Everybody else ate it just fine. I just didn't like it. But I like most seafood. I haven't found a seafood I don't like. Are you okay, Judge?
I've been looking on the internet for the past like 2 minutes while you were talking to see if I could find a single person that agreed with you that orange juice is sweeter than apple juice, and literally not a single article or response. Was anybody saying that orange juice is sweeter than apple juice?
Really?
Yes. Why you sound surprised? Okay, like let me explain this. Both of them are fruit juice, right? And they're made from fruits. Fruit is known for having a lot of sugar. That's why fruit is delicious. That's why we've evolved to like eating fruit. It's a good source of energy and calories, right? We like sweet things, probably because of fruit, if we're being honest, actually. It's probably why we've developed the enjoyment of sweetness, sweet things. Apples have that fruit sugar, but they don't have a lot of acid. Oranges are like citrus acid. Like, that's where we get citrus acid from. There's so much citrus acid. They're very acidic. Acid, sour flavor, hand in hand. The sensation of sour flavor whenever you like put something sour in your mouth and it makes you like your lips and your tongue curl up. That's because you're like literally like dissolving the top layer of your taste buds. That's what that sensation is. It is often described as the opposite of sweet. Some people will tell you the opposite of sweet is bitter. I would say that bitter and salty are opposites, personally, but there's disagreement there. But there's a relatively large number of people who will tell you that sweet and sour are polar opposites. Orange juice is way more sour than apple juice. Even if you make the apple juice out of green sour apples, orange juice is still kind of more sour.
Okay. Doesn't really change my taste buds here.
Here? Well, we found the problem.
There's no problem. I just personally don't like the sweetness of orange juice.
Fair enough.
Is that okay?
It's fine. It doesn't make sense. But like, it's fine. That's one of those things that we call in the political world. We could call that your truth.
It's
very importantly distinct from the truth. We can call it your truth.
And I never said it was like this all said thing. Yeah, it's my truth. I personally think that orange juice is sweet. Too sweet.
And Alex Jones believes that we're putting chemicals in water that turns frogs gay.
Those aren't equivalent. But
more than you might think. Well, you might be surprised.
Wait, but do you like other seafood as well?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just not used to beating other people who like seafood.
It's like the best. Crab legs, lobster. I love lobster. Salmon is one of my favorite things to eat ever. Straight up.
I haven't had salmon. I've never had a salmon.
Maybe that'll be the thing you like lemon. Because traditionally, lemon is
I'm not
cooked.
putting lemon on salmon.
No,
I'm not putting lemon on anything.
Shut up and let me finish. Traditionally,
Okay.
you cook lemon into salmon. You don't always do it, but a significant portion of dishes, you use lemon as part of the process for cooking salmon because the acid helps it in the cooking process. Like, everything is improved from the texture to the flavor. So maybe it'll be the thing. Change your mind on lemon. The salmon is like the ultimate fish, in my personal opinion. And the best way to make it is with lemon.
Yeah, if it's cooked in, maybe it was always meant to be sweet.
Lemon's not sweet.
I
You put the Remy. If you ask literally any human being on planet Earth who has ever put lemon on their fish, you ask them, why do you like lemon on your fish? 0 of them will tell you because it makes it more sweet. 0. Like actually 0. If somebody does say to make it more sweet, they frequent on 4chan and they're trolling you. They will all tell you, oh, because it's a nice sour, like tangy twist that goes well with the umami and the savoriness of the fish. They will say the word sour. None of them will say sweet. Nobody puts lemon on their salmon or their fish to make it more sweet. Nobody. To make it more tangy, more sour.
Okay.
I implore you to do this experiment. Ask literally anybody that you've seen put lemon on seafood. Ask them why they like lemon on it. And if a single one of them tells you that because it makes it more sweet, I'll give you $500. Don't cheat.
I won't cheat, but I don't think I'll be able to find anyone to fit this experiment.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page there.
No, I don't like none of my friends like seafood.
Okay, well, fair enough. But don't hit me with the line, always meant to be sweet. No, that's not why we put lemon on the salmon.
Well, I hope not.
Well, that's what you just said.
Yeah, I think it tastes sweet.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. You just said, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe if it's cooked with lemon, it was always meant to be sweet.
Yeah, because I think lemon tastes sweet.
Okay. No.
If they don't think it tastes sweet, then yeah, that's fine.
It wasn't. I'm saying that your observation of saying it was always meant to be sweet is just an incorrect observation.
It's like if the salmon's always meant to have that flavor that includes the lemon, which I personally think is sweet, right? Then that's its original taste when cooked.
Okay.
Right.
Now,
Yeah.
okay, so again, the thing that you just said, that's fine. The taste that you perceive as sweet, yes. But when you say that the salmon is sweet because that's how you perceive it, that's the your truth thing.
Yeah.
That's the your truth thing. Not the real life truth.
It's not your truth.
No. The observable universe truth.
I know for a fact I'm not the only person who thinks it's sweet. That can't be like a singular person type thing.
Okay. Well, honestly, you guys are a minority if there are more than one of you. I'd be fascinated to find more than one of you in a room at the same time. It's like a Bruce Wayne and Batman type thing. Like, yeah, maybe there is somebody else out there who thinks that lemons are sweet, but I feel like if I walked in on them at a party, they'd have blue hair and, you know, like blue clothes and was a live streamer. Maybe they do VTubing, you know.
I really thought, I'm not gonna lie to you, I really thought you were gonna say had blue hair, pronouns, sorry.
No.
Sorry, go on.
And their name would probably rhyme with something like Lemmy or Temmy, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. There is sugar in lemons. Lemons are not. There's a reason why when you make lemonade as a beverage, you have to add an absurd amount of sugar to balance out the flavor of the lemon being exceptionally sour. That's not my truth. That's like the thing that lemon is used for is to add tang and sour. Period. There's nobody on planet Earth who's ever looked at a dish and said, this isn't sweet enough, and then squeezed some lemon on it. Zero humans. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Zip. Diddly and squat. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. I'm still not putting lemon on.
That's fine. Just don't hit me with a salmon was always supposed to be sweet. No, that's a you thing. It's not the salmon. That ain't a me. That ain't anybody else who eats salmon. That's a you. That's you.
Okay. Yeah, personally, it would be sweet to me.
You're like, this needs more of like a milky, creamy flavor. And then you like dump about half a bottle of Worcestershire sauce into the stew you're making. It ain't gonna make it any creamier. That's not what that does. Okay, Red. What insanity have I come into? Red. Quick question for you. Are lemons sweet? I'd love to know your response. Answer honestly.
It would be really funny if they just don't respond.
if they just left, yeah. They're like, I don't have time for this.
They asked the question, did not care for the answer.
I'll explain what's going on the screen after we do this thought experiment, Red. I'll explain all of this stuff going on in a minute. Okay, we got them. Red's thinking about it. It's not a trick question. I promise you it's not a trick question.
I wish there were more octopus dishes. I'm gonna search that up.
Or what?
Octopus dishes.
If you like look specifically into like Japanese and Korean cuisine, you will find a lot of recipes.
Oh, this looks delicious.
No,
Grilled octopus.
no, to an extent, the only sweetness is in the aftertaste. I can get behind that. Follow-up question. If you are eating something, or drinking something, or cooking something, if you're not a cook, that's fine. In theory, right? If you're trying something, if you're tasting something, and you think to yourself, this could be a little sweeter, and I would enjoy it more. Would lemon ever come to mind? Is there ever a context that you could want something to be sweeter, and then you would add lemon to it?
I feel like you're guiding them to what answer you want.
This ain't court. This ain't court, Remy, who loves saying this ain't court. Yes, I am guiding, because no, thank you. Hard no. Hard no. Thank you, Red. I appreciate your response. Also, as the judge, as the person who has judge in their username, you said objection leading. I said overrule. Thank you very much. Okay, so the thing that's going on in the background, Red. So you see the timer at the top that says 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 7 seconds left on it. I've been watching this video for the last 7 hours. Remy hasn't been here the whole time. She came in a little bit ago. We've been talking for probably about like an hour and a half now, if I had to guess. When did we start call? 12? Oh, yeah, about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. I was actually really close. I've been watching this video for the last 6 hours and 50 minutes, roughly. And I will be watching it until that timer says 0. Multiple reasons. One, because I felt like it. Second of all, I have ADHD. Third of all, it's fractured lore. It's lore for my SMP that's coming out soon. Everything that you're seeing right now, even me talking, is canon to my Minecraft SMP that's coming out. All of it. The whole lemon conversation you just heard, that's canon. Your participation in the lemon conversation, also canon.
I'm upset that the lemon conversation's canon.
Well, say silly things, Remy, win silly prizes. What can I say?
I wasn't silly, it was my opinion. My taste buds. Like, I already get clowned on enough in my chat because I don't like cheese.
See, you know, here's the funny thing, Remy. If
What?
you had said, well, the reason why I don't like lemon on seafood is because it makes it too sour, I'd have been like, okay, fair enough. That's an opinion that makes sense, that I would understand and could comprehend and be like, oh, you don't like sour stuff. Now I get it. But when you said, I don't know, it just makes it too sweet. It's like an actual, like... Here, hold on. I can show you the exact feeling that I experienced in a video. Hold on one second. Just give me a moment here.
Really?
Yes. That exact word, actually. Okay. This scene that I'm about to... We're gonna pause Brodyquest for 30 seconds, fam. All right, Remy, I need you to pull up the stream. Okay, I need you to pull up the stream.
The stream is open.
Okay.
Starving. You. By practically, you mean not really. Really? You be
That... Really? That was me. that was about how I felt. Glad we're all on the same page. Back to Brodyquest.
I'm sorry that I pained you so much.
You didn't pain me. I thought it was hilarious. Much like how he said really, seemed really confused, but also had a giant grin on his face. That's been me. that's really? You switched here. Welcome back, Red. It is so hot in my room. I think it's time to turn on the air conditioner. Makes sense. It is the end of May. My question is, why do you not like cheese? Oh, Red has opened the can of worms. I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioner real quick while you answer Red's question, if you want to. No question. You're
No, it's not. So it's actually quite a specific reason. I'm sorry. I guess a non-specific reason, but more of a controversial taste bud of mine. Because when I say I don't like cheese, that doesn't qualify for every cheese, but it does qualify for how the cheese is done. So I don't like any of the yellow cheese. I can't stand it. I think it all tastes bad, and I think it all tastes gross. But I'm perfectly fine with that type of cheese when it comes. If it's on pizza, welcome back. If it's on pizza, or if a yellow cheese is more artificial. Like, I really like mac and cheese, especially Kraft mac and cheese, right? Yes, it's yellow cheese, but it's completely, I guess, powdered down. I don't know what they put in it, but it tastes nothing like the cheese that you put on a sandwich. But also, I hate any cheese that's not melted. To me, it has completely different taste when melted than not. So I like mozzarella cheese melted. I like honestly, any cheese has to be melted, but I don't like the yellow cheese at all. Again, given the circumstances where the cheese is put. But I just say I don't like cheese because most of the time people are going to ask me or serve me cheese that I don't like. It's usually going to be on a sandwich or something. Or if like, do you want this piece of cheese? Or one of those sticks of cheese that you peel from, string cheese. I just can't have any of that because it's cold cheese. I don't like any of that. Honestly, I'd rather not have cheese at all on anything if not needed. Right? For a long time, I just, like, even though you can melt cheese on your tacos and burgers, I just refused to have any of that on mine. People thought I was faking it, that I didn't like cheese, because back when I lived on the island, Puerto Rico, apparently one of my cousins didn't like cheese, and then apparently I started taking cheese out of my sandwiches. And my brother always thought that I just did it to copy her, and that somehow I have psychologically made it so I don't like the cheese. But he keeps on telling me I do like cheese. But I distinctly remember never liking the cheese on my sandwiches. But when I saw the option of taking it out, I never thought that was an option until she did it. So to me it was more like, oh, I don't have to eat it. So I don't like cheese, but in some circumstances I do. But that's usually a really complicated answer, so I just say I don't like cheese and clowned on it for it anyway. Was that a fair explanation?
As a cheese lover, that's understandable, according to Red.
It's funny because your Twitch chat won't load for me, so I can't read it.
That's funny.
Yeah, so you said anything? Yeah, you don't have to read it out loud because I can't see.
You can also see it on the screen.
Oh wait, you're so right. I'm going back to YouTube.
If it makes you feel any better, it's not just you. Like, the entirety of, like, Japan, it's really hard to get cheese. There's not a lot of cheese in their like, cuisine.
Yeah, I've heard, and honestly, could not be more excited. The one thing I can live without is cheese. I can live without cheese. But in defense, when I go over to Japan, I'm gonna have to live without a lot of things. Like Hispanic dishes. Which is like, can't you just make that yourself? You think I'm gonna find anything? Or most things that I need? Over there? No.
It'd be kind of difficult to make corn tortillas probably, but you could definitely get the stuff to make flour tortillas. And then everything else is like meat and the proper seasonings and spices, right? You could like order the seasonings and spices and have it. Just like have like a backstop. And then, yeah, just prepare the meat properly.
Sorry, you absolutely killed
Vegetables are universal, so.
You killed me with immediately bringing up tortillas. I'm Puerto Rican, Judge. That's actually not a big part of our cuisine.
Okay, well, I'm not from Puerto Rico. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm about as Puerto Rican as lemons are sweet, okay? That's how Puerto Rican I am.
Anyway.
Which, according to you, I better start saying buenos dias, am I right?
I just lost it because you went straight to tortillas, and I'm like, that's not. You're so close. But I actually don't really need those, even just for me specifically. Like, we do use corn tortillas in one thing, but it's also not my favorite because it's something that you have to deep fry. And I can go without deep frying stuff. I won't be able to make any patalillos. That pains me. That does pain me. But honestly, I honestly should just stop eating fried food entirely, and patalillos are fried.
Definitely
The
shouldn't
stuff.
drop fried food entirely. If you're gonna go to Japan, you better get some tempura.
Yeah, I know. I just
Like, don't.
dropping some might be a good idea.
Cut a lot of it out. I wouldn't say the word drop. You'd be missing out if you don't enjoy those parts of Japanese food. You'd be doing a disservice.
Yeah, the things to make patalillos are so specific. Even the brand for like the type of thing it is to make the patalillo is specifically a Spanish like brand.
Oh, you don't gotta be elitist. Just use whatever.
I don't think you know what I'm talking about.
Whatever it is that is being produced, you can make it. There are very few things that you can only get made in a factory.
That's true, but I have no idea how to make that. I don't even know how to search up how to make that. Usually when you search up how to make a patalillo, right, they will literally in front of you, it's like, okay, any meat you want, or you can even put other stuff that isn't meat, and then they'll slap down the brands that I'm talking about. I guess technically it falls under... it's not a tortilla, it's not. But it's like, it's a round disc, right? That you have to roll out, right? Put the meat and then use a fork to close it up, right? On both sides, and then you fry it as it is. It's a very... I guess it's technically a dough, but... How does one homemade? No one does. Or at least I haven't had it anywhere where anyone does. All patalillos I've had, no matter where you have it, the meat or the way they stuff their patalillos might be different, depending on where you go, right? But the shape of them will never change because we're all doing the first step the same, based on the brand you buy it from, which is the one brand. What are they called? Have you ever had a patalillo?
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
I gotta figure out how to spell it. That's not it.
they look very familiar, so maybe.
They get, I guess mistaken or are very similar to, I guess empanadas.
I have had
Jaws.
empanadas before.
That's the only thing I can try to, like, I guess, similarity to. But these are specifically... I forgot the difference between them. But there's a reason they have a different name. But they're usually made of, with ground beef. But technically you could put anything in them. I personally like, chicken patalillos. But there is pizza patalillos as well.
Oh shoot, sub 3 hours.
Oh my god. You're basically done.
Well,
They
fast
clawing
enough,
and being close.
Feels great.
Yo. Yeah.
Adrian Brody. I hope there's people that fell asleep to me streaming this, because whenever I get to the last, like, 2, I'm turning the volume up so high and, like, yelling it.
Screw that. By the time that happens, I'm going to go to bed. I'll call it night. Because like I definitely cannot sleep with the stream open. Oh my god, who made? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god, why would you eat it like that? Because why is it also bland as heck? Oh my god, imagine if you put beef stew in a batalio, I would be dead. Kanigi-san, a batalio. Decimated. Done. Ended. Never speak again. I can't find the brand. I'm gonna have to look in my freezer. Hopefully we have some. This is just me. Oh, I found an image that I relate to. You know, actually, never mind.
Oh, what were you gonna say? Finish your sentence.
I just I saw this this thing on Twitter. You know, like I don't know who these people are. They're obviously famous, and don't make fun of me because I don't know who they are. If you know who they are, okay?
Okay.
Sam and Colby.
Yeah.
They got stuck in they got stuck underground in the Paris catacombs for a few hours. Because they made a tweet that said, "Hey guys, this is a scheduled tweet that means we have been underground in the Paris catacombs for much longer than anticipated, meaning we can't find our way out. We have official people looking for us, but if you don't hear from us within the next 6 hours, send help. Don't worry." Like 3 hours later, there was a picture of them out of the catacombs. They made it out, but it was a little scary there. But also, didn't multiple people warn people about not going in the catacombs?
Yeah.
Guys, don't go down there, but it'll be fun. Excuse you? Listen. There's like people cave diving. You probably shouldn't cave dive. Insert that one image of that one cave diver.
3 hours left indeed, annoying gamer. 3 hours left indeed.
I wonder how much this costs. It's a work in progress. Okay. Yes, I think someone on Twitter just cursed me.
Somebody on Twitter just what?
Cursed me.
I mean,
It's like those tweets that'll be like in a year from now, and then like saying like what you'll be doing or like where you'll be at most, right? And it's like I'm reading this and it's like that's always the worst ever, actually. So like people will usually see it and be like, oh, thank you, you know, type
Yeah.
of like I hope. I'm like that seems they just get cursed.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody.
Like the first part is like I definitely don't see that happening in a year, and the second part is like in the suburbs. What am I doing in the suburbs? You're the people. I'll be in the suburbs in a year.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody. Of the person who drew Technoblade's profile picture, redrew it. Oh, sweet.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
Brody.
Dream 30.
This is going to be in my nightmares. What, you mean Adrian Brody? Brodyquest? Worse things to have in your nightmares than Adrian Brody. Or are there?
Yeah, just giving you nightmares. That would be terrifying.
Or even worse, sweet lemons.
Are you kidding me? That's the best you got. Oh my god, oh no, lemons. So scary.
Sweet lemons.
They're sweet.
Kind of like the boogeyman, you know, it's scary, but thankfully it doesn't exist. So.
It doesn't exist for you.
Uh-huh. Tell that to my kid who's, you know, afraid of the monsters under his bed.
I don't think he'd appreciate that.
What?
I don't think he'd appreciate you saying that he's scared of the monsters under his bed.
Saying what about the monsters under his bed?
He's scared of the monsters under his bed.
It was a joke.
Yeah. So, lemons are sweet, there's no monsters, and we can go about our day.
You got it wrong. Lemons are not sweet, and there's no monsters under his bed.
Whatever you say, Judge.
Remember that time you told me I wasn't real? You were basically calling me a sweet lemon.
Yes, Judge, you're a very sweet lemon.
Thank you.
Five more minutes.
What?
I'll stick around for 5 more minutes.
5 more.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
But
No, I know, give me 5 more minutes.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian Brody.
Yeah, well,
What?
remember. Yep, it's 2.5 hours left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave you to complete your journey alone.
Okay.
Talk to you later. Have fun, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I think for the last like hour, I'm just gonna sit here and watch every iteration of Brodyquest that goes by, and we will like pick apart every like frame that he stops at. We'll talk about them.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody.
It does appear to be 2:37 in the morning. I should probably sleep. No worries, Red. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good sleep. Make sure you count Adrian Brody's to pass up. I'm gonna run to the restroom. If anybody's hanging out, give me just 1 moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did I miss anything? Probably. Adrian Brody. We're almost at that sub 2, fellas. Almost done.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there, guys. We knew this day would come. Nearly made it to this day.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
Almost sub 2 hours, friends. After this particular run of Brodyquest, we will be sub 2 hours. Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody. I think we're turning up the volume of Adrian Brody. Yeah. We're now sub 2 hours. We need to live it, you know? We need to live it. Turn it up. We're turning it up. We're turning it up. For the last 2 hours. It's gonna be a little loud. Hope that's okay with you guys. Got 2 hours left. Hey Liam, whenever this is over, I need a detox before I can go to sleep. If you're still awake, do you want to watch one episode of Daredevil before I go to bed? My yawn.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian, 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 Brody, 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 Adrian 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 Brody, Adrian, Adrian Brody.
Sub 145. Sub 145. We're on the final countdown, fellows. Freedom is near. Freedom approaches. Liam. When this is over, you want to watch one episode of Daredevil so I can detox Brodyquest before I try to sleep. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to sleep at least for a minute because this crap's gonna be like running through my head. I said, when I'm done before I go to sleep. Yeah, 5 a.m. Yeah. What's wrong with 5 a.m. Daredevil? You think Daredevil just doesn't protect the city at 5 a.m.? Stay awake. Okay. You can come out here if you want. It's just Brodyquest and RuneScape right now. Oh yeah, what'd you think of the sandwich, by the way? I think that was delicious. It'd have been even better with the tomatoes, so more sandwiches in the future. Big $1.50. I said the sandwiches were really good. What? Yeah, we're about it. We're about it. I really hope that somebody on desktop engine or whatever it's called, wallpaper engine, has done a Brodyquest background, because I kind of want that on my second one. Become an important part of my life. Well, 18 would have been What? Can you do me a big favor? Can you give me juice, but also give me one of my antacid pills out of the bathroom? Fitty fitty. Delicious with the 50-50. It's not to use. That's just correct. What? You're missing out. Delicious. Could you give me one of my antacid pills as well? Take your time. What? Okay. You're welcome. Adrian Brody. Antacid pills? Esomeprazole? Well, I just needed one. Calm down. You're the one trying to OD me. For the record, chat, I said, can you give me one pill? Bros brings me the box. I wouldn't have stomach acid for 3 weeks. No, I would just eat food and it would just get stuck. I'd have to drink cranberry juice to dissolve my food. Definitely lactose intolerant. What? 1:30. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Brodyquest.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian
Almost to the 1 hour mark. Brody. Adrian 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 Brody.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
Ugh. 1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay. We're almost sub 1 hour, boys. sub 1 hour is like, well, that basically means we're done, right? How funny would it be if at the end of 10-hour Brodyquest, I said psych and then did 10-hour Nyanka? Yeah, but like, what if I said psych? You cry? Why? For what? Tell that to my bosses. They don't seem to think so. Just like that, guys. Sub 1 hour. 59 minutes to go. That means there's a finite number of countable Brody quests that are left. Let's see. Each Brody quest is 4 minutes long. That means 10 Brody quests is 40 minutes. 11 is 44. 12 is 48. 13 is 52. Then we can squeeze one more in, it's 56. That's like nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Brody quest is almost over. Can't believe I've almost completed the Brody quest. There's got to be like a very finite number of people who've actually done an hour's Brody quest. It is a video. It's been up for like, let's say like 11 years or something like that. It is Brody quest 10 hour version. I'm sure there are people who have put on that video and then sat there, did other things on the computer while it was playing. I'm sure that's happened. But like, it's not a lot of people, right? It can't be. I gotta be like one of like maybe 10 humans out of the billions of us that are on the planet. I gotta be like one of like double digits. Just kind of like fit neatly into that group. And you know what my next stream should be? I should screenshot every slide of the background of Brodyquest and then put them on a tier list. Brodyquest background tier list. Maybe I'll do that in the future. I'll do that after 24-hour Brodyquest. Thanks to this stream, guys, I managed to get, in RuneScape, 76,000 clutching XP, 52,000 construction XP, 14,000 hunter XP, 34,000 farming XP, and 1,100,000 and 101,000 XP in firemaking. 1,000,000 XP. Incredible. Ironically, no. But I'm level 98 firemaking and I'm almost level 99. I'll be able to get level 99 tomorrow. So that's why. I came very close to leveling up firemaking. But that'll be wrapped up on tomorrow. For now, we got bigger fish to fry. We got 51 minutes Brody. Just exciting. still say Garden of Eden? Did I both not update that?
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian
What's up, 40 fellas? That means 10 more Brody quests. They're 4 minutes each.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian Brody,
Sub 30. Brodyquest. We're almost there. We're almost free. $25 minutes Brodyquest. 25 minutes Brodyquest.
I'm so ready to breathe. My back hurts. My face hurts. Making the joke earlier today that it's basically a Nebraska shit, but my back hurts more than I would if I worked in Nebraska. Straight up. Dang. 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 Dang.
Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian
Alright, it's time to start talking about all these slides. The first slide, when he's sleeping on the pillow, that pillow looks super comfortable. And the room that he wakes up in looks like a little girl's room. It looks very comfortable. Goes down the staircase, outside into his front yard. Front yard looks nice. He's in what looks to be a gated community. Steps out of the gated community into like what looks like Ireland with a rainbow. There's a bunch of sunflowers. We got sheep. Then he goes into a forest somehow. And he goes past a train. And then, is that a house from the Durrells in Corfu? That might be. And he goes past these this spinning thing. He's like, okay, now he's like in like a, I don't even know what that is. Then he goes past some boats. Now he's going into the ocean, but it looks like tropical, which is weird considering where he was before. Just walks down into the ocean. Coral reef. Ocean floor, shark. Deeper ocean with dolphins. Even deeper ocean, sunken ship. Now he's in super deep ocean with glowing jellyfish. Now he's in a fictional image. Now he's in Atlantis somehow. Then he walks out next to a lighthouse. He's got starfish following him. Then he's on Mount Rushmore. Now he's at the Arch. That Statue of Liberty. I don't know if that's... Couldn't really tell. I don't know if that's the Holocaust Memorial. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was either. We got the Hoover Dam. I'm not sure what that building is. Then he's going past Abraham Lincoln. I forget the name of that statue. I think that's Taj Mahal. No idea what that is. Nope. That's the Great Wall of China. Then he's going past these cool... is those the Easter Island heads? I think they are. Is that Mount... I almost said Mount Rushmore again. I think that was Mount Everest. Now he's in space. So I think he climbed to Mount Everest into space. Now he's on the moon. Still on the moon. There's a UFO. Now he's on Mars. That's a pretty big jump. Now he's on Saturn. I don't understand that part because he goes from Earth to Mars and then to Saturn and then goes into the sun. Wasn't he going the wrong way? He would have needed to go to like Venus and then Mercury and then the sun. And then go to Mars and Saturn after leaving the sun. This is a little out of order. His starfish have evolved. They're now like space starfish. He has a cool star guitar and star sunglasses. Now he's understanding the universe, I think. Or creating the universe. Is Adrian Brody the Big Bang? Is he the start of everything? It looks like he is. If this video is to be believed, and nobody lies on the internet, so I think Adrian Brody is the Big Bang. Adrian Brody. Now he's like leveling up by watching. Now he's like stretching out. I don't know if that was a supernova or what. Something happened. It's dissolving his face. But he was absorbed into the energy beam, which then collides with Earth and then starts turning the Sphinx and then Barack and Michelle Obama and polar bears and Mickey Mouse into Adrian Brody. Yep, Adrian Brody. That's the Brope. They're analyzing Adrian Brody at the NSA, and now the Earth is Adrian Birth. That was my review of Brodyquest. That was my review. $18 minutes. We're almost there. We're almost there. So close. I think my favorite slide, pre-space. Let's go by like eras, right? We'll go by like eras. Pre-space. Favorite slide is probably, I like the lighthouse one, the contender. Multiple reasons. One, I just like lighthouses. They're just technically interesting. Second reason, correct me if I'm wrong, pretty sure that's the first frame that we get the starfish friends bouncing behind Adrian Brody. Gonna see here in a second. It sure is, I was right. So not only do we get a cool lighthouse, not only is it a good image, but it introduces arguably the second and third best character in Brodyquest, the two starfish. I guess I also like the Easter Island head one. At least I think that's what that image is. Not 100% sure. I could be wrong on that. just because the Easter Island heads are cool. But no, I think pre-space, I'm gonna go with the lighthouse one. Once he's in space, I think him emerging from the sun. Because you really can't beat the star sunglasses or the star guitar. And the fact that it like upgrades the starfish instead of incinerating them, kind of great. Honestly, kind of awesome. And then like post ascension, I like when he turns into the wave that came out of the supernova. That was pretty good. I liked that. I liked supernova beam Brody. Super Brova. Super Brody. Brody Nova. Super Adrian. There's a joke there. And then once the wave like hits Earth, when he turns into the broke is pretty cool. I like when he turns into the broke. But Adrian Obama is also pretty top tier. Michelle Brody. Bro Brock. Brody Obama. I think I like it. I think I like it when he's the bro. But the Sphinx is kind of weak sauce. The polar bears, the Brody bears, they're kind of cool. I don't like the Mickey Mouse Brody. Yeah, the broke is, you can't beat the broke. The broke would be contender for like a new profile. That's how good the broke is. Okay, so we picked our favorite slides. What next? What's favorite part of the song? I think my favorite part of the song, much like my Space Brody saga, I like this part of the song when he emerges from the sun. You get the like little like guitar solo that he plays. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. That might come second place to the start of the song though, because the start of the song is so straightforward and chill, recognizable and realistic. It's catchy. It really sets you up to get sucked in to Brodyquest. Just watching the first few seconds, you're like, I gotta see where this is going. And it just expands. The song just like grows. So it has a really good beginning and a really good end. That's honestly all you need, right? Basically the whole song. The middle bits just kind of hold it together. There's nothing spectacular in the middle parts. It really does pick up near the end, and it really does start strong. The middle is kind of just there, and that's all you need it to be. Because again, really starts beginning, really strong start, really strong finish. You don't really need the middle to be like super juicy or anything like that. You just need it to like hold it down. That's all you need. That's all it's gotta happen. Favorite pose that Adrian Brody does? Probably this one that he's doing right now, with like the hand up, left hand up, right hand down at his side. Just kind of going. I think I like this pose a little bit more than the guitar pose. Just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. The guitar pose is also pretty good. Just not, I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite as great as the pre-guitar pose. Still good, just not the best. Favorite character? Starfish number 2, I would say. I think I like Starfish number 2. Second place, Adrian Brody. Third place, the UFO. 4th place, Barack Obama. 5th place, Polar Bear 3. Then the Broke. Then the Sphinx. No, sorry. Before the Sphinx, Polar Bear number 1. Then Michelle Obama. Then the Sphinx. Favorite sequence would be the transition when it goes through the sun. I know I've like already said that's my favorite other parts, but you really can't beat it. Second place sequence would be this part right here, where he just got dissolved by the supernova and then turned into the supernova beam. And that's whenever he starts taking over Earth by turning everything into Adrian Brody. But this is second place. First place is the guitar. The guitar transition through the sun. Kind of tough to get on top of it. That's it. It's over. Favorite lyrics? I like the part when the song says Adrian Brody, 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 Adrian Brody. Second favorite part would be when it says Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody. Third favorite part, Adrian Brody. I wish it was longer. I believe that the song should be maybe 47 minutes, 32 seconds. The video should also be that long. It would leave, I believe if both of these were extended, it would leave more room to see more parts of Brody's quest, because, you know, we do a lot of jumping, right? Again, like, he goes from, like, Earth to the moon, to Mars, to Saturn, then to the sun. I feel like we just skipped some steps there, right? Like, bro probably went to the edge of the solar system, realized that wasn't it, and then turned around, and then that's why he ended up in the sun, right? Like, I wish we got to see, like, those parts. He also moved through the ocean exceptionally quickly. The ocean is pretty big. I feel like that should have taken longer, like a few more slides. Also, when we see him, like, trekking through America, it's like this very, like, because we're only using the highlights, you see, like, Mount Rushmore and, like, the Lincoln Memorial and the Hoover Dam, and you see all these nice parts of America, but, like, we're skipping over, like, the juice, right? Like, if we were really showing off America, like, he'd have to walk past, like, at least 4 McDonald's, maybe 3 private prisons, some homeless people, a ransacked and dilapidated city hall, maybe like a half burned down, no glass in its windows Walmart on Black Friday, and at least 2 dead people that were just, like, on the side of the road because they overdosed on drugs. We didn't get to, like, him, he didn't actually, like, we didn't represent America properly. Because, like, we skipped all of, like, the music. I feel like if the video was longer and the music was longer, we'd have had more time to fit in that reality. Right? Because we know that he walked past all. He had to during his quest. Just we didn't get to see that one. Skipping it. But also leave more room for context in this part whenever he's going through. I'd love to see some of the more intricacies of his brain expanding whenever he gets into space and gets his sunglasses and guitar and supercharges his starfish friend. More time would also mean more time with the starfish, which is just in more time with the starfish. I do wish there were more starfish. Get 2. To be fair, they do get upgraded to, like, the super starfish when they go through the sun. But I think 3 starfish was the sweet spot. I feel like 1 more starfish would have felt a little bit better. But just 1 more, not 2 more. 4 starfish would be too much. Ironically, I think 5 starfish would have felt better than 4. even though it's more than 4 and 4 is too much, 5 starfish is just such a comfortable number. It just works. Like, stars have 5 ends, starfish have 5 limbs. It would just feel nice. Like, there would just be a lot of, like, compounding of the number 5. So you get away with 5. 6, again, like 4, too many starfish. You don't want 6 starfish. You want 3 or 5. 2 wasn't enough. 4 and 6 are too much. 3 or 5 were the spots. 1 starfish would have also been acceptable. It would have made the one that was there a little bit more exciting. But if there was only 1 starfish, we would have needed another different companion. It's like we got the starfish, and then we get the UFO, and then that's it. We get any other companions. If like one of those sheep at the start was following him, so we had a sheep from the first area, right? And then when he went to the ocean, we got the starfish. And then when we got to space, we got the UFO. Then it'd have been like we got 1 companion every like, which I think would have felt better. That would have. It was like the fact that he leaves and goes into the ocean and doesn't have any friends yet. Completely unrealistic. How would Adrian Brody manage to have gotten past all of those humans, animals, and plants without one of them falling in love with him and following him into the ocean? Unrealistic. At least one of those things that I listed should have followed him into the ocean. It makes sense that he got 2 starfish. That's fine. But instead of 2 starfish at this point, it should have been like 1 sheep, 1 starfish. Or like 1 maybe like 1 Minecraft bee, 1 starfish. And then when he goes into space, he should keep the UFO. We do like the UFO. I think more explosions. We only got a supernova, and that's it. We only had 1 supernova, and I feel like Brody on his Brodyquest, there would have been more explosions. I just think that there would have been more. Like at least 1 or 2 more. One explosion is just a little bit unrealistic. I think those are the changes that I would make for Brody. So again, 47 minutes, 32 seconds. More slides, more music, more Adrian Brody. How? And let's go. Hello. 4 minutes left. So that means we got 1 more Brody quest. The timer will hit 0 before the end of the next one. So we'll finish it off. Like I won't, why are you losing? What are you losing it at? This part I don't understand. I would have loved more explanation. Just getting stretched out would do a million. This part makes perfect sense. Supernova. He gets hit by the wave, absorbed into the supernova, becomes the supernova, and then changes the molecular structure of many creatures and places on Earth to become Adrian Brody. That makes perfect sense. So whenever he was just kind of stretching out, and there was just a bunch of them, like I wish we knew why. I wish there was more explanation as to what that transition was. Ideas for Brodyquest 2. Well, there's a 2 in the title. There should be 2 Adrian Brodys. There should be Adrian Brody and his evil twin, Adrian Brody. And they should have to fight. I think. It should be 7 minutes long. It should start the same as Brodyquest in the music, but then at around the 3-minute mark, there should be like a cut in, and then it should switch to like a rock cover of Brodyquest, and then Badrian Brody, evil twin, should show up and start doing Brodyquest from the right side of the screen, moving left. And he should start. Maybe it should be like a historical. Maybe he's coming to the future from the past. Whereas our Adrian Brody, it was very much like a space travel. He went from his house all the way into space, and then used his supernova to change Earth. Adrian Brody should be traveling through time, not through space. So it should be like, you should see like Adrian Brody as like a salamander that hasn't evolved into a bipedal creature yet, before we had like mammals and stuff, right? And then like kind of goes through the evolutionary line, and then eventually gets to the Jurassic period, and like maybe it's Adrian Brodysaur, like he's a dinosaur, right? And then eventually works his way to the present, and then collides with Adrian Brody. And then the finale of the song is them fighting in space. And it would be cool if the way that the fight ends is Adrian Brody throws Adrian Brody into the sun, which causes two things: a supernova, but it also upgrades Adrian Brody as we already see him do right now, right? With the star guitar and the star sunglasses. And he would use the star guitar to save Earth. And then would use his supernova wave powers to turn Adrian Brody into Adrian Brody, therefore curing him of his evilness as an evil clone. And then we'd be left with two Adrian Brodys. And then the two Adrian Brodys would show up in the sequel to Ultimate Showdown of Destiny. Which, if you didn't know, that song is performed by Lemon Demon, who is the person who made Brodyquest. So it all comes together. He would show up in the sequel. For Brodyquest, and in the sequel for Ultimate Showdown of Destiny. That's everything. We win the game. We win the world. That's it. That's Brodyquest, the sequel. Ladies and gentlemen, that was 10 hours of Brodyquest. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, and of course all my non-binary pals, I just watched Brodyquest for 10 hours. I don't know, do better. Go to school. Don't do drugs.